Hey Rex, welcome in. I am doing well. Messed around with my OBS settings a little bit from yesterday, so probably will take a week or two of, changing a little bit here and there and kind of seeing how it goes. It's hard to know with a bad internet if it's the internet or if it's my settings. So I don't know. We'll get it figured out though. It also doesn't help, like I said, because my nephews are out of school now. Oh my gosh. That's way deeper than I thought. Well then. I think I crossed a little bit over there before. Just up the hill. Probably should have done that again. Alright. Welcome in, Zing. How goes the office day? I remember you saying last night you were in the office today. I saw you playing WoW yesterday, and I went to stop in. Like, I saw you were live, and I was like, oh, I'll come back in like a half an hour. And then it said you ended like 4 minutes ago, and I was like, wow, that was a short stream. So I missed you. Where are these two at? Oh, that's not too far away. Oh, your OBS broke? Oh no. You know what, I've actually heard, I don't really follow a lot of other big creators, but I've heard from 2 other people that OBS is, the latest update is not good. So I don't know. Snakebite, welcome in. Bill Ray, welcome in. It's fine now, but it's very much broke in the moment. That sucks. Yeah, I was gonna stop in for a bit, and then you were done. It was like 53 minutes or something. I was like, holy crap, that's gotta be the shortest stream I think I've ever seen Zing do. I thought maybe the storm that had hit me had made it out your way. Because I lost internet yesterday during my stream. And then it said I was live for like another 7 hours. I know that has happened at least twice before. I remember one time you made a comment on it, so I know you know what I'm talking about. It just doesn't like fully close, and then it says that I'm live for like 8 hours extra. So it's kind of funny, I clicked on the analytics today and it said I was live for like 10 hours and 43 minutes or something, but it was actually only like 3.5 or something, 2.5 even, I don't even know. It was a short stream for sure. I think I ended at like 4:20 or something. How did I get my new PC? It's the same PC, it's just been fixed. So it's got a new, well, I got a second graphics card so that I can have the one just solely set for streaming. Or well, yeah, I guess one is solely streaming. Oh, here's the other one. That would have been a lot closer. One is just a like $100 graphics card. So that does all the encoding, and then the other one does all the graphics for the games. I got a new motherboard, new RAM, and new CPU. And I guess a new operating system as well. I upgraded from 10 to 11, because that's originally what I thought it was the bad OS. So yeah, we're 75% done with this one. Stream is crashing again. It's not good. Oh no. Wow. Ain't that a rip? Welcome in, Marty. Countryside. I don't know if we're inside a... Wait, what am I trying to do? Map, there we go. Oh, not too far off from the sand quarry. Oh, actually, we're right on it. Perfect. Yeah, I said I think you might have just missed it, Snake, but we're gonna have to play around with the settings over the next, you know, week or two and try and fine-tune it a little bit. It's a really bad time for it to have happened because my nephews are out of school, and so I don't know if they're, like, obviously if they're here on the internet, it's gonna be affecting it, but I don't know if they're here right now. Just like yesterday, it's been pretty quiet all day, so I think they might be gone somewhere. Bison, welcome in. Marty, welcome in. BBG, welcome in. Got another new sub today, very nice. You're getting close to 200. Let's try this again. Maybe I'll just go right over this. I don't know if I went over here last time. That's not where the sand goes. Can't park there, mate. I don't know how I got back here the first time, but whatever, I guess. Richard, long time no see. How you been, Richard? Just hello, JJ, Zing, Rex, and chat. Marty says hello to Rex as well. Rex says hello to Marty, I see. Can't spin it quite as easily. How do you spin the tipper now? Tipper controls? Oh, okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. Oh no. I looked over at Richard's as good as I can be, and then I just drove right into the water. That's good. Rex says join the Discord. Oh, I still haven't even looked at Streamlabs. I kind of forgot about that. Well, I don't know if it'll still have my like passwords and stuff, because it did have some of them. Oh my god, not again. We're actually not too far from here. Let's see if we can pick up some sand from this. Hey Liz, hello, what is Ged, welcome in. How are you two doing? Oh, there we go. Got the internet error popping up now. What are these new vehicles going to be? These are the ones that already came out, because I haven't played it for a while. Am I stuck on that log? That's what it sounds like. Wow. Mr. Alfredo, welcome in. You got Rex Labs now. Oh, that's how the log was stuck under there. Okay. That makes sense why I was kind of stuck then. I thought it was sideways. Yeah, it'll take some fine-tuning, bad boy. It's not going to be an overnight thing. Because if I change it and then it's good for 5 minutes, that doesn't really mean much with my connection because it's so inconsistent. That it could have just been a good 5-minute period. Whoa. Your audio is lowish too, but that's probably from the setting things up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that because, well, actually, hang on 1 second. It's maxed out on OBS, which I think it was before as well. Let's see. Hey Rubica, welcome in. I might have Zing. I think you might be right because I'm looking at it. It says 0.0. Oh my god. Decibels in crap in the OBS. Whereas I have my sound capture set to negative 18.4 right now because originally when I started it up it was like way too loud. So I turned it down and then they said it was too quiet. So now I've turned it back up, but it's still negative a ton. So yeah, the game sounds had to be turned down a bunch. I think I have to probably turn up my mic sounds, but that's maxed on here. So I probably have to do one of the things that you just mentioned. Oh, come on. Hey Rubica, welcome in. JJ eats pizza with a fork. That's a good one. I quite like that one, Alfredo. I gotta give you a 10 out of 10 on the creative scale on that one. I approve. Alright, yeah, I think I gotta pour a little bit of sand out to drop off both of these pipes. I remember specifically being like, oh, I need 5 of these or whatever it was, and I think I was only gonna grab 3 of them. Oh no. And yeah, I think I only got one of them delivered, and then I had to go and eat, and then my computer took a crap, so I just never finished it. So I have no idea where these pipes were going exactly. The highest it's hit is just into the yellow snake bite, which is, I don't like to get it up into the red. So I could probably sneak it just a little bit higher. Now I guess it just went higher. Maybe I was talking a little louder. It's about halfway into the yellow. So that's about as high as I want it to go. I don't like to get up into the red because then it just peaks. Doesn't sound good. You want to see me play a horror game one day? I don't really play horror games. I like playing survival games, but I don't really play those either. Or at least I haven't for a long time. Last time I probably did was like 2 years ago. Yeah, I think you are right, Zing. I'm pretty sure I did have something on because I thought I think I remember it being at like plus 10 or something, and right now it's at 0. So I do think it was higher. I don't remember what it was. Actually, I think I might have saved. I think I might have saved. Saved it like in a folder, like all my OBS settings, like a while before my computer took a crap. So I think I might have it somewhere. All right, see you later, BBG. Good luck on your stream. What kind of horror games are you thinking there, Alfredo? I don't own a ton of horror games. I was playing some Mafia 3 when I didn't have my computer working, and that was pretty fun. That was one of those games where I bought it and played it for a little bit. This was years ago. This is probably like 2020 or something. And I never even got very far. I was still at the like very beginning, so I played that for a couple of hours. I played some sports games. I did play some Xbox SnowRunner. It's funny because I started into season 1. That's as far as I got. Oh wait, I gotta turn. Hang on. I can see the pipe right there. It's not an OBS issue. Yeah, it's gonna be in my. Well, I'm pretty sure, like Zing said, I do have to change something in my OBS, but I do think it is the main computer settings. I gotta boost it up a little bit as well. My OBS mic bars have almost hit the red for my voice to be loud enough. Yeah, mine are, like I said, it's kind of, it's hit about halfway into the yellow with 2 listed games that I own, but it's, as far as horror goes, I don't really think I have any. Like, I can't even, like, you could name off a bunch and I'll probably be able to tell you if I have them, but I don't think I have many. Alright. We might be able to reach this. I think we have to pour a little bit of sand. I don't know if I can get over this either. Maybe? It's like so close. There we go. That might have got us stuck though, actually. Yeah. Marty says, for me the volume is also quiet, but the bigger problem is the stream quality yesterday and today. So I've brought up my bitrate. I don't remember what I had it at before, so it's just going to be some guessing and testing. Is it just like, is it kind of like grainy? Like it still shows the previous like second or so of video and then it kind of like loads back in? Is that what's going on, or? All right, let's go get, where's the dump truck? So yeah, I'll have to mess around with the bitrate a little bit more, try and get that worked out, and then the sound as well. Welcome back in, Ged. From what I read, the mic bars should be high into the yellow for OBS to have a decent mic volume. So yeah, mine's probably a little on the low end there. There's one where you hunt ghosts. Oh, is that the one that Wright's been playing? Oh no. Plasmophobia or something? Oh shoot. just go here. Figure it's probably faster anyways. I guess for you, Marty, because you've watched plenty of streams. Is it the same kind of quality that you'd have on like when I have a bad internet day, where it's just kind of choppy, or is it like slow to load in, kind of? Stream lags or breaks completely. So that sounds more like my internet than the bitrate. Because the bitrate's like how quickly it would like refresh or like show the next image on screen. So if it was like kind of slow to show the next image, that would probably be a bitrate thing. Well, I'm sorry about that. So Snake says the bitrate depends on what you're using for encoding. CPU or GPU depends what codec too. It's a GPU. I don't remember what it is. Quality's better, it just stutters sometimes. But is the stutter, it's kind of hard to explain obviously, but like is it kind of grainy, like you can see the previous image still on the screen, which would be more of a bitrate thing, or is it like total stop and start where it's more of an internet thing? It's probably a little bit of both, because it seems like my internet's not doing too good today too. Much better than yesterday. It's at 9.9 compared to like 50 early on yesterday. I mean, I guess I could increase the bitrate still even now as we're live. I don't know if I don't know if it would let me. We could mess around with it and see it. You don't see anything grainy. So that sounds like my internet problem to me. Not the bitrate, but I don't know. Hey Michael, welcome in. How are you doing, Michael? As per most people, long time no see. Well, I did see you yesterday, but it's been a while before that. I think I might go and play some SnowRunner Season 15 tomorrow. We're still quite a bit behind on there. I want to say we're like 56% done or something, and got a ways to go. Alright, let's try and drop a little bit in here. And that's actually probably good. Oh, did I? Oh no, my tire got stuck inside, didn't it? That sucks. looks like it's getting worse. I'll try and give it a nudge, and then I might just leave the map and come back and see if it does anything. Seems like it's moving, but I don't know if it's actually gonna like get out of there or not. It's an unhappy mule. It's trying to buck me off. Alright, let's try. Yeah, I think it's just the one tire. What if I don't know if unstrapping is a good idea. What if we switch to some way across the map? Does that help? Alright, let me see. You're in the hospital. That's not good, Michael. Hopefully everything's alright. Is it you that's having some issues, or is it like a family or friend? Bitrate will get more sturdier, I think. The higher you set it. The picture quality is very good, but it lags and freezes occasionally. It was worse at the beginning than now. Yeah, it's been, well, I guess now it's showing up as red again right now, but it's been going down throughout the stream. The main thing is that it runs smoothly for most people. I'm gonna see if it even allows me to change it when I'm live. I don't know if I can. Oh, it does. Well. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. Let's go back and see if he's still freaking out. Was it here? That looks like the last map that was in the demo. Yes, that is correct. This is the last map from the demo. It's lagged and crashed a few times now, but the audio and video looks great. Oh, I think it finally popped out. Yep. So yeah, I think the audio, I do have to, if I remember right, I think I do have to change some settings on there to make it a little bit louder. But it's neither one is overpowering right now. It might be a little bit quiet, but it works, kind of thing. Actually, I gotta grab this one out of here first, don't I? I hate trying to pull these things out. They're always like so stuck in there. Oh, there we go. Snake says you can adjust the bitrate while you're using it. Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried it while live. But it does work, interestingly. I would not expect it to work. I guess I don't know why. I would just think it would, like, cause issues. You know, like, oh, actually, you want me to refresh this many times?
While preparing to shut down the geothermal station, we better do something with its water supply. After all, there's nothing wrong with some mineral water now and then, but not when it's boiling hot and flooding the place, unless you're into that sort of thing. So, let's just redirect it to an emergency drain pipeline. Finding the spare valves and installing them at the central distribution substation should do the trick. While you're at it, you could fix the pipelines connecting the two power stations and the machine yard. Oh, and we'll also have to compensate for the geyser station being offline, which means freeing some space around the main power substation and connecting it to the backup transformer station by cable. Did you get all that? Of course you did.
Oh, okay, so there was one of them. Oh, there's two. Oh, looks like I was building the bridge out there to get to that one. Let's go back to objectives here. Clear the area of objects. We got a bulldozer nearby. That might work. How would you rate this map in comparison? I would say this is probably the hardest map, Marty. It's just got a lot of swamp, and like these don't look very deep. I guess these ones do, but like I remember coming out of here on the demo, and it's just like a little. It looks wide, but it just looks like it would be a little puddle of water right across the road, but it's actually super deep. Your whole car can fit underwater in this section. And like these, obviously you just saw where I got stuck right there. They're like really deep, even though they're not very wide. And so like each of these ones you'll have to fill in either with sand or with like building bridges. And there's almost no trees on this map. Well actually there is a bunch like down here, but for some reason they don't show up as trees you can grab. I'm trying to remember which filter it is. Here we go. So like here's a little bunch of trees, the green. And there's a couple up here. Looks like there's a couple up here even in the clouds. We got a little bit. And way up over here there's a little bit. And I guess there's a little there too. And one single tree. But there's like almost no trees. So all these trees up here are like just not usable or something. I haven't tried, I guess. But yeah, trees are really hard to come by in this map, so you kind of have to build sand bridges or else concrete slabs. If you see up in the top right, I have 82 slabs. Because one of the mission gives you like a ridiculous amount of them. I think it's like 60 or something. But yeah, there's a really good portion of this map that is just like swampland. So when you come out of here, like basically the entire this whole path that I have here is just all. It's a road, but it's obviously I threw sand over top of it, but it's like really bad. So pretty much anywhere you go, you have to build your own roads. If it's any kind of a path that you're going to use multiple times, or else you're just going to get stuck in it. I don't have a great road network on here, but I stopped right here. I probably should have kept going, because then I have another road that starts up here and goes out that way, and then it kind of goes down this way. I only had to go into the terminal here, so that's where it stopped, I think. But then we had another section right through here, so there's just a whole bunch of like needing to pour sand, I guess, on this map. I guess the bottom section does have quite a bit more tar, like all of this. Hello Elijah, welcome in. Yes, there is a 6455B in roadcraft. Bryce, welcome in. So would you say comparatively the map where you have to build the most roads? Yeah, I would say that, yeah. And here, this one I'm pretty sure is for a mission, obviously because it looks very nice. And I think it ends right here, and then I just continued on building it the rest of the way to my garage, and then I think I ended up needing to go this way for I think it was right here actually, for one of the routes. So then I built it that way, and then I went this way because there's another one like from here to here. And so I just finished the rest of that, and so like, there's a good chunk of road building over there. I would say it's the hardest map, but I wouldn't say it's really overly hard either. It's just it takes the most amount of energy. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see if we can get these out of here. It's funny how they just like explode. feel like I'd be better pulling it, but I don't have a way to. Can I show you the quarry range? I can do that. So I can't remember exactly, Marty. I think this one I had to pay for to like open it. I think this one was already here, and I think this one I had to pay for. And I think this one might have already been here. I can't quite remember because it's been like a month since I've played it. I'm pretty confident this one I had to pay for, and I'm pretty confident this one I didn't. I don't remember quite as much for this one and this one, but this one I think, because it's like the starting area, like you don't have any fuel and stuff, I'm pretty sure this one is there, but this one is the least confident. There is one also right in here, but it's pretty small. It's this yellow line. So I actually parked my my mobile scalper here to increase the range a little bit. You can see the dark gray. So I can get a little farther with that one, because this one is just so tiny. Hello, Miss Dust Bunny, welcome in. Yeah, sorry Elijah, we're gonna have some guessing and testing with the internet for a while. Try and figure out what we can change and try and get it all set back to how we had it before. Yes, somebody's live on Roadcraft. Okay, where was I? No, that's not it. Here. Welcome in, Unknown. Is your breathing better, Mr. Rex? From Dust Bunny. I am having a good day, Miss Dust Bunny. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I hope it has some good spots for the mobile quarry. You know what's weird? I was talking about this earlier, Marty. There's some spots on this map, like there's a little sand hill right here. A little tiny one. I tried to put it on this one, and it didn't work. And then I put it right here, where there is no sand, and it worked. So I'm still confused. This was like a month and a half ago. I'm still confused as to like when and where it works, because like if you look at this, it's just all like a swamp, and like there was a muddy road that went through here. There's no sand, but it worked right here to allow me to build this sand thing across here. So I don't know. For me, it doesn't make much sense. I think they probably have to do some adjusting with it. Hey, Dixie, welcome in. Need a dozer like that in SnowRunner, yeah. It'd be nice if you could push those rocks out and actually have them stay out of the way. They reset every time you come back in. Try and turn. I gotta try and swing this back end out just a little bit so we can get around, because that right side's gonna hit that barrier. Bummer. It says, hola! Alright, let's try and squeeze it this way. There we go. That worked. Thank you so much, Dust Bunny. I had lots of fun. Would do it again for sure. Thank you, but I follow you already because I love this game. Yeah, I know. I've recognized your name. I know I've seen it before. It is weird, and I wish it was a little bit more like consistent or reliable to know exactly when and where it would work and when and where it won't. Because it's kind of a guessing game right now, and that's not what you want. Okay. Oh, we got to bring some electricity from there to here. I see. I don't know if I have one of those vehicles anywhere close to here. Do I? Yeah, I never even brought one out. Alright, well, I guess we got a garage up here. That'll make this easy. Oh, you know what? I was going to buy the rest of the vehicles that I don't own, which is just these 3, I think. There was 4 of them added, right? You got the SAR, Mule T1 with a winch truck, I guess? Let's see, do we have enough money to? Yeah, we should, just like 30k extra. We got the SAR truck, I guess it just says. The Nota Allegro. Just another truck with a winch. This thing's terrible from what I heard from one of the developers when they were in my chat one day. They're like, that thing has like the worst grip of any truck in the game. And then we got a pike with the little maintenance add-on, which is pretty cool. Again, just has a winch. Probably not super useful. Okay, let's go to... Which one would it be under? This one? Also, I want to go to my garage, don't I? Yep, there it is. Let's deploy. There seems to be some hidden objectives also. There's also a Jeep on the trailer. I did buy that one. That's the thumbnail. That one I have. Right here? Oh, right here. I did buy this one already. I haven't used it yet, but this thing looks pretty cool. Then we have all 4. Cool, yeah, so we got all 4 of the new ones. I think, yeah, we got 32,000 extra, which is not a lot, but we got some time to build up our money. We do have all of the barrels and stuff, I think. Where is it? Right here. I have all the toy cars and barrels, so if we want to sell, I have all of them from all of the maps collected. I don't remember what it is, but I think it'd be like 1,050,000 or something like that. Maybe 1.1, 1.2. We have the barrels just around the corner here by this one. Sitting right there. So we have a lot of money. I guess right here there's also a couple of forklifts. 1, 2, 3. So if we wanted money, we could get that pretty easily. Alright. Let's go do some power. Rex, thank you for the kind words about me during your interview. Yes, right, I wish there was some kind of terrain scanner that shows you. Yes, exactly, Marty. That would be perfect. You'd be able to, like, scan it and be like, oh, okay, this area says it would work. And then, you know, drive to that spot. That would be much, much better, because you know exactly where it would and would not work. Ruka says, wow, awesome. I like to see a sweeper, like a cement mixer, though. Make more recycle options for stone and containers. They do have the cement mixers, but they're only NPC. Oh wait, I gotta put this in the ground, don't I? It's back. Yeah, right there. Okay. What was I saying? I kind of lost my train of thought. Sorry, guys. Yeah, anyways. Where did you find the barrels? The barrels on this map are really tough to get, actually. They are up here. Up on this mountain. You can see it's like super high and rocky. And they're right by this hut. What I did is I drove up here with a big crane, and then I lifted up a smaller truck with a crane out of here, drove that up to here, and lifted up a smaller truck, and then drove that up to here, and I think it was right here. There was a couple more trees in here, but I pulled them down as I drove up to go get the barrel, and then I drove off to like right here and knocked the barrel down, and I think I accidentally rolled off the edge, so I had to pull myself back up again, and so I broke off a couple more trees, And then I grabbed the second barrel because they're both sitting right here. And then I rolled that one back off. So I ended up breaking a couple of trees in here. So I don't know if I'd be able to get back up there again. I might have to lift up another truck with the crane and bring that to here and then lift up the other one. But basically it was just a bunch of trucks lifting other trucks to get up there because it's just super rocky. And I tried to climb it without it and I just couldn't get up. So... Alright, Mr. Marty, thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. I know it's kind of late when I stream for you, so appreciate you stopping in, and we'll see you in the next one. Thank you for taking the time to show me. Unfortunately, I have to go. See you next time. Have fun, and all the best to you. Thank you, Marty. So yeah, I guess we'll drop this down. I have no idea what kind of pathing we're going to take over there. So... think we might be best off just to go probably try and cut straight through these rocks to like the mud over here, a little less rocky, and then kind of follow that down maybe to the road here and then cross and then stick to the side, because we've got to stick to the outside, I would assume, all along here. Ooh, that's probably not going to work. Maybe I could go down into the swamp and drive along the edge. That's probably what I'll have to do, and then I'll follow this. Oh wait, no, it's just got to go to here. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Okay. Hey Alex, welcome in. Missed the notification. All good? Do it through the swamp, that's what you did, huh? Yeah, I guess I don't know how deep the swamp is, but maybe you could go straight through it. Be right back, friends from Rex. I was done with Sunken and was driving around and found the lighthouse. Oh, nice. Kelly pop-up. And the Kelly pop-up to build a bridge, but only got one barrel out of it. Yeah, there's only one barrel at that spot. There's two other barrels on that map if you want to know where they are, Snakebite, but I try not to like spoil it unless people want to know. So if you want to know, I'll tell you where they're at, but if you don't want to know, I'll let you find them. And actually, yeah, this isn't too deep, so that's good. Well, maybe in the future it will bring them out. It says unknown. I because of the chat delay, or I guess me delay from not reading right away, I'm not sure what that's talking about. Let's try and cross here, I think. It looks like it might be doable. Because up there looks deeper, I don't know. It might not be, but seems like a better spot to cross. So how many of you guys have beat roadcraft now? It looks like unknown, maybe? It says, trust me, you can. I will trust you then. I tried to, I think it's on Sojourn. Oof, man, I had a rough time on one of those routes. You completed 100% now, very nice. I would have been 100% about 4 weeks ago. Actually, no, probably, yeah. I was thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, probably 4, because I didn't have my computer for like 4 weeks. But I've had it back for like a week tomorrow now. So yeah, I think it would have taken me like 3 or 4 more streams. So yeah, it would have been about 4 weeks probably. Thanks, JJ. I'll look for them. Yeah, if you do end up wanting to know where they are, Snakebite, I do have a video for each and every toy car and barrel.
We're feeling quite cozy and warm. That is, until they discover discovered their backup generator, well, the one you brought for them, has almost run out of fuel. And now they're calling me every 10 minutes, counting down the last gallons in the tank like a doomsday clock. How about you give them a doomsday clock? Just kidding. It's probably time to connect them back to the grid, or else we'll never hear the end of it. Can you bring enough steel beams to repair the power line near the village? Pretty please, with a cherry on top.
I don't know what these are telling me to... I can see like some pumps or something there. I'm guessing... Oh, okay, those probably go right up here. That's not too far off. But wasn't there... I swear there was a broken pipe somewhere. Oh, right up there. Okay. Is there like something under that car? Oh, it's one of the pipes. Okay. I will still be playing the main game when the DLC comes out. Yeah, I think you got, what'd they say, September? I think you said yesterday? I thought it was like August, September, October, something like that. I couldn't remember exactly. Mr. Alex celebrating his 1 month as a Tier 2 member. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. Welcome back, JJ. Oh, and he's gifting a membership as well. Thank you, Alex. It's very nice of you. Sergey got it. Okay. I think Sergey was in here yesterday. Might be lurking again today. Let's get some W's in the chat for Alex, guys. For both his 1 month celebration and the 1 gifted membership. That's very nice of him. Man, these controls are so weird. I cannot figure it out. Oh, there we go. I think I might have got it. Dixie says, way to go, Alex. I don't like how that grabbed. Let's try and... Oops. I don't know why it seems like it's very funky. Okay. There we go. Alright. Hey, right, welcome in. I went to check on your stream last night, right? You ended it kind of early, or at least compared to normal. Oh no, don't spin it. Oh god. Oh no. These controls are so weird. Okay. Try that again. Well, you know what? It's far enough out of the way. Screw it. That's it. Yay, finally, alright. The cool thing with these is a lot of the time with the cars, as soon as you turn it off, you know, the winch detaches and it'll just fall, but since this one's crane, it doesn't do that. It stays in there until we bring a vehicle with it. Yeah, we got this one. I could pick up one of those. I don't know where I'm dropping it all off. I got the pipe. I could go up here, but I still need to get another one for over here. I can't remember exactly. Oh, I got one more for over here, so that's at least 3. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. So yeah, I think we might need 6 more pipes. We have 1. Yeah, I think we fixed this one. And then there was one here that we did. And then now we got the 3rd one. So yeah, we'll just keep going up this way. We'll go to this one next, I guess. We'll have to work on getting some metal. Actually, do we have any AI route things that would give us metal beams? Nope. Okay. I think I gotta go back the same way I came because we poured a little bit of sand to fill in those little gaps. Oh wait, I think I actually have... Was it here? Yeah, okay, so I have 1. 1 out of 5. I need some more iron for a broken electrical tower. Yeah, the one right next to me back here. Oh shoot, did I back off too far again? Luckily, no. Yeah, that's the one I'll probably do next. So we'll go back, we'll try and get some metal for these pipes. Whatever it was, 5, 6 more. I think it might have been 4 even. Then we'll probably go grab some more for the... I don't remember what that's even called. Wait, what is going on? Oh, that was weird. My game kind of froze. Yeah, then we'll grab like 5 more for that. So we'll do some scavenging here. Ah, come on. I think we'll do some dumping to get this area a little flatter to get across. Not quite. I'm not really used to the one button being the platform going up and down, the other one being the spin. It's very weird to me now. I got so used to that. Oh, come on. Unknown says, pull out the anchors. And Artem, welcome in. There we go. I think this back part was so muddy that the back tires were digging in even if the front ones were fine. Front ones were on the sand, but it didn't make much of a difference. Okay, I don't think I probably should go this way across and up. Because I could go through here. I don't think I can really get up that anywhere. So I think I gotta go all the way around. Unknown says hello to Artem. Welcome in, Mr. Artem. Oh wait, you know what? I should probably grab this. I don't know where it's getting dropped off though. Oh, at the top there. We could do that. At least you cut down a little bit on the trips. I forgot how muddy everything is here. Like, it's just driving across that little road right there. Everything was so muddy. I think we might be able to just drop this down. Perfect. All right. I didn't have to do much adjusting, which is awesome. I want to strap it down. Cannot secure cargo. Why not? Oh, there we go. I was being very picky. Like, all of this would be a decent road on another map, but here you're just sinking in. Yeah, there's still two more. The other two go to the other way though, so I think I'll make that a second trip. I know I just said I'd do the steel thing next, but I guess I'm starting on this one. These ones are kind of going to the same general area. I do have 3 of these Mule T ones with cranes. Oops. Still have the truck and low gear. So I could bring out one of the other ones and load those up and take them. It's either that or scavenging for materials for either the metal beams or the metal pipes. Or steel beams, steel pipes, whatever they're called. Welcome back, Rex. Alright. Did they ever fix the engine bug where the engine would just totally cut out, like you wouldn't hear any sound anymore? I'm not sure, honestly. Because I used to keep going in first person when that would happen, just because it was, like, I guess annoying to me that it was so quiet. And so at least this way you could hear the engine a little bit more. What? I know, I think the roller makes less noise. Really? Oh, that's the spot. That's... I mean, I guess maybe it was too loud before, I don't know. I didn't really think it was too loud, but... obviously if they turned it down, they might have thought so. Oops, gotta take that off. I probably should have drove a little bit closer, hang on. This thing doesn't have much reach, so... no way. Just barely short. That sucks. Alright. Hey, Eco, welcome in. Oops, got to put the anchors away. Okay, that's a little bit closer. That might be enough. Unknown says we can go closer, so maybe, I don't know how much closer we can get, but this is definitely a little bit closer. Might be just enough. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Unknown. I was about to go back around the other way. Like go around it on the outside here. Except I might have got myself stuck inside here. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oof. That was close. Alright. The other pipe was off the back this way. Okay. That looks a lot better on the map than it does in person. Snake says they did. Yes, they did, but it does fade out when zooming away from the vehicle. Not completely, though. Yeah, that makes sense, though. Like, as the farther you get away, it'd kind of fade, you know, from full volume till 90 to 80 to 70% or whatever. That makes total sense. Hey, iDrive, welcome in. I don't think we're going to get up this at all. It doesn't look bad on the map, but I was gonna say maybe I could go this way, but that looks too steep. iDrive celebrating his 11 months of membership. Yeah, we've had quite a few people do that over the last couple of days just because we've been gone for so long. Thank you, iDrive. Let's get some W's in the chat for iDrive for his 11 months of being a member now. I'm trying to see if I can back out of here. I might not be able to. There we go. Go left near the water. Oh, like this way? Drive up around. That makes sense. Gotta drive all the way around for that, but alright. Eagle says he bought Mudrunner. Yes, I remember you saying that in Rex's stream last night. I don't know if I saw you reply. I asked if you've played it yet, or how it was or something, and I don't remember seeing a reply. Unknown says no, just go left. Oop, we're flying down full speed. Oh, like go this way? I'm not sure how I would go left near the water is what he said. Oh, up here maybe? And around? That probably was what he meant. Next to the pipe. I think he's talking about this route. We'll try. No, because YouTube tells me the stream ended. I keep refreshing. Oh yeah, yesterday, yeah, my the storm knocked out our internet, Eagle. So yeah, it never properly ended. It said I was live until like 11 o'clock last night. I think it was like 10:31 or something. It finally shut off, or said that I was no longer live. So I think Rex was the first one to tell me. He's like, you know, it says you're still alive, right? And I was like, what? I didn't know that. And then I had a couple other people tell me it was still live, so. Yeah, I guess the storm knocked out my internet and then it never like properly closed out. And so it just said I was live for like 6-7 hours longer than I was live for, so. Yeah. But that's why it wouldn't like refresh for you, because I wasn't actually live. It just was like a bug. This does not look good. Hopefully it's not that deep. Okay, good. I haven't started MudRunner yet, if you're asking. Yeah, I was asking that. I didn't know because you didn't specify where you bought it. I know you bought your PC, but then you had to send it in right away. So I don't know if you bought it for that or if it was like for Xbox or PlayStation. Because obviously, if it's on PC, then you wouldn't have been able to play it, yeah. Because you don't have it. Oh, you still have a laptop? Okay. I don't know if I can reach this in there. Yet again, I might have to drive closer. Okay. I was 15 minutes behind on the stream. Like, notice me, please! I am here! I've been talking to you for a half an hour now. Yeah, there was a couple people in the comments there that were like, I can't get this thing to refresh. Like, kind of frustrated. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't even know that it still said I was live. That was like 6 hours later. Let's see if we can sneak a bit closer here. Yikes. Hey Torque, welcome in. I will not be having anybody join me today. I'm not sure if anybody else is playing that's looking for someone, but there's usually quite a few people who are playing and watching at the same time, so we might be able to find somebody. Anyways, how's your break? Like, break from streaming, I'm guessing? It was good. It was busy. I was watching my my nephew and niece quite a bit because my brother works some weird hours. And during school it's fine because, you know, the kids are in school, but now that school's out. And normally I would be streaming, so I wouldn't watch them a lot. I told them I'd probably watch them like once every other week now that I got my computer back. But I was like, as long as, you know, for this next month, or you know, a couple weeks anyways, I can watch them because I'm not doing anything. And then kind of in the, I think I might be stuck here. Can't get back up. In the off time, I said earlier, I played a little bit of Madden. I played a little bit of some MLB. I don't normally play sports games, but I was just kind of feeling like playing a sports game since I had a couple on my Xbox. I played Mafia 3. Mafia 3. There we go. That was kind of it, I think, just those three. I played a little bit of SnowRunner. Yeah, that was about it. Rex says we got 37 watching, 22 likes. Let's get it to 30 likes, everybody. Thank you, Rex. Yeah, I have College Football 25. I bought that just because it's been so long since they had a a previous one, you know, Madden, or not Madden, NCAA 2014. So 14 to 25 is a substantial amount of time. I'm about ready to leave this frickin' mule up here. My patience has run out. Okay, we have a couple other ones somewhere. Let's see. We got one here. Do I only have 2 of them on the map? I think I might. Yeah, okay, so we have a third one in the garage then. I think maybe let's go to the dry stone one. Let's craft some metal up there. What is this? Oh yeah, I was using this to scavenge metal. We could do that. We could bring a couple of these back in there and see what we can get for them. Okay. I think it's to my right. Yes, it is. Okay. I've been hearing season 5 or year 5 is in the works on SnowRunner. Yeah, it's all speculation at this point, as far as I know. Unknown says I need SnowRunner 2. Because I don't think they've come out and said anything directly about it. The last couple of years, at least year 3 and 4, they waited until all of the entire season, or year I should say, pass was out for like a couple of weeks. I want to say it was like 2 weeks after, and then they announced the next year coming. So it was like season 8 came out 2 weeks later. They're like, oh, hey, there's going to be a year 3. And then season 12 came out, and 2 weeks later they're like, okay, there's going to be a year 4. So I wouldn't expect them to announce a year 5, if they were going to, until at least probably 2 months from now. Because it's probably another 6 weeks for the release of the season, and then, you know, like a week or 2 after that before they actually put out the news, would be my guess. So it's going to be a little bit of time before anything happens on that front, I think. Alright, we'll grab this. But again, that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. I don't know jack. Nobody does. Hydra says, you think when SnowRunner is done, they will go back and fix all of the bugs? I don't think so. I kind of joked about this yesterday, iDrive, that it seems like for Saber, they would rather, and probably most game companies, they would rather just push out more new content with bugs than try to fix a lot of the bugs that are, like, actively annoying everybody. You know, like, I've always said they should just, like, skip a season. Not skip, but, like, say the season would be done in 3 months, right? Oops, that's why forgetting how to detach this. Pushing everything. Yeah, instead of the season coming out in like 3 months, just push it back like 3, 4, 5 months and just fix all kinds of like really bad bugs that are in the game. Alright, we have 5, so that's perfect. So I don't think they would. They'd probably update a couple of times, you know, like 3, 4, 6 months worth, and then they'll kind of just forget about it. They never fixed bugs before, that will never happen. Yeah. Alright, so we got enough for what we need there. We can go back and get the other mule. I don't know where I have the mule. There it is. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of mules. Deploy. Yeah, I personally don't think it would happen. It would give them an opportunity to, right? Because they would have the time to, but I don't think they would. I think, I don't know, it just makes more sense if you're going to fix it while people are still playing it, but... who knows? Alright, I think I gotta turn here. Yep, okay. I know you put the LOL on the thinking face, like maybe, kind of laughing, joking about it, but yeah, I don't think so. But it could happen. It very well could happen. Wishful thinking, yeah. There's nothing wrong with wishful thinking, though. Next, I'm back, headed home. Very nice, Rex. You're playing some Farm Sim tonight, right? SnowRunner Monday, Roadcraft Tuesday, Farm Sim Wednesday. Unknown says there's still bugs in Mudrunner. Very nice. Is that the turn? That is the turn, okay. I was looking at the videos that I had recorded and uploaded before I was gone for a while. I guess I didn't remember uploading some of the ones that I did, but I guess I have one episode of my Farm Sim, like the weekend series. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's the contract save, where I'm basically just doing contracts. Then I had the car dealer simulator, which I knew I had that one. Then I had one episode. Oh, I actually have two of them over here still, so actually I have a couple of extras. So I had one episode of SnowRunner, one episode of the car wash simulator, one episode of Farm Sim, and I had one episode of something else. I don't remember what the last one was, but I remember kind of being surprised, like, wait, I have 4? I honestly can't even remember what the last one was. I'm just trying to think. I don't think it was SnowRunner. I don't think it was roadcraft. I don't know what it would have been even, to be honest. I really would have liked to put out the car dealer simulator a while ago, just because actually they sent me the key for that game. Was it? I think it was the day before Roadcraft came out, like 7 p.m. the night before. So like, what would it be? Like 15 hours before Roadcraft came out. But I hadn't checked my emails right away. And so I didn't see it until, like, I think it was maybe later on that day when Roadcraft came out, like that night or something. And I was like, man, I wish I would have saw that yesterday. But then I recorded a video for it and edited it and uploaded it and stuff, but I didn't, I never got a thumbnail, so I didn't come out with it. But I don't remember what the last one was. But I remember seeing 4 and being like, oh, that's weird. I don't remember having all of those. Only remember 3 of them. But they all need like thumbnails and everything else. But yeah, you're right, Alex. It's definitely good to have a little bit of a backlog. Because when my PC broke down, I think I had like 10 videos that I put out or something. So I guess I probably had like 14, but I didn't have my computer for like 30 days or something. If you're including weekends and holidays, it's like 30, I think. Or something close to that anyways. And if I didn't have a couple of videos, yeah, it would have been 30 straight days of nothing. There's a new DLC, Ferrari, wait, I don't know, Teher Ferrari, I think? I don't know how you exactly say what he's trying to say on it. And 2 more new cars. For which game are you talking about, unknown? Wait, that's the wrong turn, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, Car Dealer Simulator, okay. Yeah, I played it like maybe I want to say it was like 2 weeks after they had sent me it. I just had been playing roadcraft like the entire time. So I finally recorded that video, but yeah, I didn't get a thumbnail made before my computer went down. I'm really trying to remember what the other game was. So I had 1 episode for my SnowRunner Scouts series. Oh, I think it was Atomfall. That's what it was. I have 1 episode of Atomfall, 1 episode of my Farm Sim weekend series, 1 episode of Car Dealer Simulator, or Simulator. I said that weird. No, I forgot the last one, but whatever. I named them all at some point. Yeah, that's what the last one was, Atomfall, though. No Post Office Simulator? I've never heard of that one. Hey Zatanna, welcome in. I haven't played with them all that much. I've only played with them just like 2 days ago for the first time. But yeah, they've been good. The towing add-on's kind of disappointing just because it's similar to the Tatra Force, the T815-7. It's just, it doesn't really work in SnowRunner. Like, it's a cool concept, but it just, unless, I shouldn't say it doesn't really work. It only works for smaller vehicles, so. But yeah, they both seem like pretty good trucks. I've been avoiding watching any content or, you know, looking at the Discord and stuff like that. Well, I wasn't able to play it, and I still haven't looked at it now that I've been back, but I'm not sure what the consensus is on them. But yeah, I think they're pretty good. I noticed they had a couple of interesting things like big water tanks, which I remember when it came out, Zing mentioned that to me, that they had the large, well, tied for the largest because they gave them to a couple other trucks as well. Eagle says it's also hard when people keep telling you about it. Yeah, I kind of tried to avoid it. I know Marty mentioned something about some traders on the Discord, and that was... I saw a couple of thumbnails from like Nathan and Zing and SD1, but other than that, I just pretty much avoided it. I didn't see or hear anything about it, so... Parcel Simulator? Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Is that a new one, Unknown? Let's go left, actually. Yeah, it sucks hardcore, that's funny. What is it, like Amazon delivery driver simulator? If that's the case, that would be pretty fun. You drive up to somebody's house, put the package down, kick it as hard as you can, and then... I'm just kidding. I'm sure they all have their bad days. I actually haven't had any bad experiences with Amazon. I just thought it was, you know, they ship the most amount of packages, so it's kind of funny to poke some fun at them. Oh wait, well, that works. I'll turn. I'll go back. It's fine. I kind of should have kept going straight there. I'm kind of open to playing all of those games, like, you know, just give them a try at least once, and if I like them, like, I enjoyed Car Dealer Simulator. I thought it was pretty fun. It's a very small game, so I don't know how long I'd be able to play it and continue to have fun with it, but from the time that I did play it, I enjoyed it, and I would totally go back and play it again. So here's the road that we were meant to be on. Oh no. I'm gonna reach for it. We're not gonna make it, are we? Wait, do I still have that? I do. Okay. Not really iDrive. I've always kind of said that I'm like too competitive to the point that I basically I'll try to, like, I mean, I guess that's the point of a racing game, is to be competitive, but I will kind of try to, you know, like on a straightaway, I'll go flat out for the entire thing, and I'll come into the turn way too hot, and then I'll crash into somebody, and obviously it's like part of the game, but I don't know, it just feels like playing dirty or cheating, kind of. So, but I've enjoyed them when I've played them, yes. I just don't really play them much. But yeah, my problem is I try too hard, I think, and then I end up like missing the corner and crashing, and then I try to make up time, and you know, it never turns out. I'm not a good racer, I guess. Maybe that's a better way of saying it. I'm not good at racing. That's the best way of putting it. Nacho would definitely call that cheating. Well, we added on to Nacho's rule book, which is rule number 1, Scott is never wrong. Rule number 2, if Scott happens to be wrong, refer to rule number 1. We added on to that, and we said rule number 3, if you're winning, you're cheating, unless it's Scott. Then it's fine. If Scott isn't winning, you're cheating. That's what it was. If he's not winning, somebody's cheating. I'm just kidding. It's all fun and games. We're just messing around. Although, that sounds about right. One time, I think you weren't there, Rex. We were playing some GTA 5 races, and I did know some of my cars were like, you know, like I knew they were my cars, but other ones I didn't, because I've bought in some cars where I haven't customized them at all. And so I guess I had some options for the races that I didn't know that they didn't have. And so I think I won like 7 or 8 in a row. And I was like, you guys gotta tell me which vehicles you have available to you so I don't choose one that's like not available. Because I want to keep it fair, but I don't know, I honestly don't know which ones of these are mine and which ones aren't. Yeah, I've seen the, like, I don't know if you want to call it previews for it, but like the promotional stuff for it. I gotta go back here. Like getting stuck. There we go. What race games have you tried? I used to play like NASCAR back in the day. I've played F1. I've played MotoGP. I used to play like Dirt. Those were fun, or like the MX games, MX from State TV, and I don't remember what all the titles were. I just remember the first one I played was Unleashed. That was a really fun one. I don't even know if I consider that racing. That's more of like a do some tricks kind of game, but what else have I played? Maybe that's it. Yeah, the MX vs ATV games are awesome. Yeah, Dirt was fun. There's another one that I'm missing. I can't remember what it's called. It was like an old Xbox game. It's similar to Dirt. I don't remember the name of it though. Somebody else might. Let's see, what else did I miss? Wreckfest 2 is probably a good game for you then. Yep, somebody was trying to get me to play Wreckfest, and I don't know. It's fun to crash and mess around, but I can't do it for very long. I don't know why. Crap. Hey, Timmy, welcome in. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try and pour a little bit more in here. Does anybody know what game I'm talking about for like the original Xbox? It was like a racing game, kind of like Dirt. Timmy says, where is Nacho? He's probably lurking or... Oh, whoa. There's a pipe way up in the air.
Great job.
Oh, I played the Burnout games. Yeah.
Or someone cuts their phone line.
I forgot about those ones.
Anywho, now that they don't need the old generators, could you take them back to the logistics terminal for service? Someone might need them again after all.
Hey Liz, welcome back in. Colin McRae or something, perhaps? Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it was just Dirt. I thought there was another one though. I have Wreckfest 2 early access is really good, but not much content to it. Yeah, oh yeah, I played the Need for Speeds back in the day. I used to play Underground 2, Hot Pursuit. Had Carbon. Oh yeah, I have the Forza games too. Some of them, not all of them. I think I had Forza Horizon. No. Was it Horizon? No. Forza Motorsport. I had 2 and 4. Sorry, I'm just sitting on this main screen here. And I also had another Forza, because there's like the the racetrack racing, and then there's the other one. What's the other one called? All right, let's go. Actually, go back in there and grab those generator things. Did you color match your trucks on purpose? Yeah, all of your trucks in this game, Artem, are the same color. Oh, it is Forza Horizon. He says that's boring. Yeah, you can get, if you get the rusty versions, which is actually why I like the rusty ones. Let's see if I can find one here. So this one is not my colors, because this is the rusty one. Nacho does not go live on the weekdays, Timmy, other than Friday. So his next stream is going to be Friday night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So what's that, 2 days and 3.5 hours from now? Oh yeah, Need for Speed Most Wanted. I forgot about that one. I played that one as well. Colin McRae Rally. I don't think I played that one. I thought there was another one, but maybe it was just dirt. But yeah, I remember I played NASCAR, like the old NASCAR games. I played dirt. This is like original Xbox, way old stuff. I thought there was another one, but maybe I'm just losing it. Oh wait, actually I gotta go down there, don't I? Colin McRae was the best. I wish they made the Most Wanted. Love that game. Yeah, I kind of forgot about a lot of those ones till you guys started mentioning them. After Colin McRae died, it was renamed into Dirt. Oh, really? Okay. So maybe I did play that one then. Flat Out? Yes, I remember Flat Out. I think that might have been the one that actually I was thinking of, Rex. I think it might have been Flat Out and Dirt that I was trying to think of. Because that sounds right. Knight Rider on PS2. I didn't have a PS2, so I didn't really play a lot of PS2 games. Two of the, like, I would say my best friend had a PS2, and then, I don't know if I'd consider my second best, but like one of my other friends had a PS2. Great. Stuck. So I did play them from time to time, but I only had the Xbox, so I didn't play it that much. Am I really gonna get stuck in here? When was Tetris popular? It's still popular, isn't it? It's like the... Well, I guess... Oh no. I think it's one of the most popular games of all time. Obviously it's... Oh wait, I don't have my all-wheel drive or diff lock on. That would probably help. Bridget says, I still love to play Tetris. WWE for Timmy. Alright, see if I can push this off. I want to try and get this to fall. Oh no, we're just above it. I want it to fall off the other side. So I could pull on it, but it's not going to work. We're just going to have to pour some sand in here or something. What happened to Robert? I haven't seen him in a while. I guess his computer broke. So I know he went on vacation for like 2 weeks, and then he was just gone after that for another like 2 weeks, and then my computer broke, so we haven't seen him for like basically 2 months. But Matteo said he talked to him yesterday, and he's doing fine. He just doesn't have a computer anymore. So Rex is talking about all these racing games is giving me the racing itch. Alright guys, you heard it here first. Rex is streaming a racing game tonight. Woohoo! Actually, I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna start playing Farm Sim, but he's gonna do races. So you have to pick your, you know, are you a John Deere or are you a Case? Who's gonna endorse you? And then you race around the fields. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there. I think I'm gonna go grab the bigger crane and yank it out. Make it a racetrack. Yeah, that was, I don't know, every time somebody mentions racetrack now, Rex, I think of when Scott showed us his racetrack, or I should say, let us listen to the sounds of him racing around on the racetrack. Scott tried to show us his racetrack, and he forgot to change his screen from, you know, screen 1 to screen 2 or whatever, and so we were just listening to him race around the track, but couldn't see a dang thing. There was just his OBS screen or whatever. So we're like, that sounds cool, but can we see it? We couldn't see anything. It's just funny. Oh no, don't flip over. There we go. Timmy probably knows what we're talking about. Super Mario World and Donkey Kong Country for me. Richard says Minecraft is good. I haven't played Minecraft since like 2020. Yeah, I actually like Minecraft. I think it's kind of a fun survival game. It's so like open to do whatever you want. Obviously it's like very kid friendly now, but it's funny because this sounds like a lie because it's, I don't know, but I was playing Minecraft before it was like even out. I had a roommate who was playing it back in 2010, and I remember watching him play it and being like, dude, that looks like the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And he convinced me to try it. I was like, fine, whatever. And then I was hooked. And it's funny to think how far back that was, because back then I remember they only had one tree. Like it was just oak trees, everything, and they barely had any animals, and they didn't have the nether and like all this crazy stuff that they have now. That's none of it was around then, so it's kind of funny to think about it. But yeah, it was still an alpha when I started playing it. And I'm trying to think, I think they had like gold, iron, and diamonds. That was pretty much it for, oh, and coal. For stuff you could find, like, you know, down digging, basically. Oh my gosh, how can I not get over this? Sorry, guys. I guess I'll have to pour some more sand. To me, we were talking about Nacho trying to show us his racetrack. Oh, I think I might have got this stuck now. Yep. All right. And he didn't switch back to the other screen, so he couldn't see it. Yeah. And I was saying you've probably seen this track because you're part of his community there. There we go. Alright, good enough for me, I think. Jeremiah, welcome in. Artem says, who cares about that cylinder anyways? Yeah, I can't lift it, so it's just... I think it was supposed to fill in the gap and drive across it, but I got stuck, so I had to move it. Interesting game so far, I see. Have you not seen this one, Jeremy? Jeremiah? Butchered it again. Needs sand. Everything needs sand. Unknown says, I can't play easy or normal mode anymore in Minecraft because I played on hardcore mode for 8 years. It hurts me. Yeah, I've never been a fan of the... can't remember what it's even called. Where you have like infinite of everything. Creative mode. I've never been a fan of the creative mode. I've always liked the survival. I totally get the appeal of creative mode because then you can have infinite amounts of everything to make whatever you want, but yeah, it's just not something that really appeals to me. Yeah, but I haven't paid a lot of attention since there's no F750. Is that SnowRunner? No, this is roadcraft. However, the mud physics are superb. Yeah, it's got the same, well, not the same engine, I guess, but the same sort of idea, I guess. Build runner. Freightways, SBR. They must have toned back the rain on this map as well, because it hasn't really rained that much since I've been back to streaming for today anyways. It's been pretty slow for rain. And this map used to rain all the time. Artem says, I got off work early today because it was too hot. Your work? Oh, yeah, I was going to say, your work lets you off early if it's too hot? I know you said you work outside. So, yeah. I mean, that would be nice. You're crafting pits. I mean, yeah, you kind of are. Filling in the pits of sand, or with sand. Crafting them. This and SnowRunner need to combine. SnowRunner and MudRunner with the mud and terrain would be a chef's kiss. Thoughts? I actually disagree. I said this quite a few times. Depending on how they do it, I guess. But for me, the appeal of roadcraft is the off-road driving, having a hard time getting from point A to point B, right? if you were able to just build roads anywhere you wanted and cut down forests and all that stuff, it would just take out the challenge. It would be a different game. I feel like it's more up Roadcraft's alley that way instead of up SnowRunner's alley, if that makes sense. Oh shoot, I gotta go to that one. Made the wrong turn. And I kind of feel the same way with the expedition stuff. Like if you were to have the like the, what are they called, the removable anchor points or whatever the heck they are, you can just put them down, take them back, and like climb steep cliffs and stuff. And the tire deflation, the way they have that currently set up, it's like just, I can't remember exactly, but I'm just going to throw out an example. It's like times 10 or something. So you could have a 1.0 mud rating on a highway tire, and then you deflate it all the way, and it goes to 10.0, which would be the best tires in the entire game of SnowRunner. So it's currently kind of broken if they were to bring that stuff. I agree that it could, you know, with some modifications could be cool, but it would need a lot of modifications, I think. Because otherwise it would, I don't know, it would just take all of the challenge out of SnowRunner. And it would basically become build roads from point A to point B as like straight as you possibly can, you know, or as minimal effort or whatever you want to say. So, I don't know, I think, and especially with this one, oh wait, shoot. I thought I had to go down here. I don't think I do. I might have screwed myself. Crap. Okay, well, I guess we'll go down. Kind of lost my train of thought too. Oh, with roadcraft, I think they don't have winches in a lot of trucks because you're supposed to build good roads, so you don't need winches. And so I don't know. I feel like they're kind of the opposites. SnowRunner's supposed to be a harder off-road game, and this one's supposed to be like build your own roads and make it so you don't need the winches, kind of thing. I don't know. Sean, welcome in. Are you at work right now, Jeremiah? You said no. Let's see if we can hop over this. Come on. Oh no. I thought we had it. I think we got a little bit stuck. Just barely. There we go. We got Rod in here as well. Welcome in, Rod. I'm stuck on something. I think if they combine SnowRunner and Roadcraft, the way to do it is to allow you to only build roads in towns. Oh no! No, not recover. That was way too slow. Alright, I gotta go fix that now. Where's the closest bigger truck with a crane, maybe? Nothing around, jeez. Maybe I'll use this. Oh, that's funny. The old one is still stuck in there. Weird. Which would keep those challenging roads and trails. Yeah, that would, I mean, like I said, it would need some fine-tuning, Rex. I don't know exactly how you'd, like, fine-tune it, but that might be a good compromise, right? Like, you can rebuild the in-town roads to make those better, but the ones out of town, the ones that are already the worst ones. But I know that would definitely upset some people because they're like, well, why would you be able to fix the decent roads and not the bad ones, you know? I'm specifically thinking of like Nuno, but Nuno gets mad at everything. But he would not be happy if they allowed you to fix some city roads and not the bad ones out in the middle of nowhere. Build roads from point A to point B for runner, yeah. can have contracts or tasks where you first bring the road equipment to the road you're fixing. Like, in my head it sounds like it would be fun, but I don't know, they're different games, and so it would be hard to mix the two, you know? There we go. Like I said, this one's supposed to be build good roads so you don't need a winch. The other one is you're supposed to have troubles or difficulties getting from point A to point B. That's, you know, it's an off-road driving simulation, so it's kind of, I don't know. Yeah, I just feel like it would be hard to mix. Okay. Valid opinion, as it would clash with the titles, but I more so meant keep a SnowRunner aspect with the updated graphics. Oh, I gotcha. Of MudRunner. Anyway, just wanted to stop by. Enjoy to all. Well, thank you, Jeremiah. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad if they kept like the engine and brought that to the next one. Yeah, that would be good. Like I said, I think they could do it with some modifications, like for example the tire deflation from Expeditions. Right now it would be broken, but if they changed it to like maybe 1.5 times or something instead of, like, again, 10 was just an example, I don't remember what it is, but it's way overpowered. If you were to go from like a 1.0 to a 1.5, that would give you a huge boost, but it wouldn't make the tires so good that it would just make all the others like just pointless to even have, you know? Because 1.5 is not, it's still not great off-road. The best tires in the game are like, well, besides the Tatchman, are about 3.5. So 1.5 would be, I think, a good mix. Yeah, I was talking about probably doing that tomorrow, Artem, for our Season 15 hard mode. I still got halfway to go on Season 15. I think I'm like 56% or something. We're quite far behind. So. Time to go, JJ. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Rex. Nuno does get mad about everything, yeah. Peace and love, everybody. Hope to see you tonight. Rex is playing some Farm Sim. There's his link if you guys are interested. See if we can yank the truck out. Put it back up. The one in Maine? Yeah, we still got to go on that one as well. That one's... I'm trying to remember the last time I even played that. Maybe early May? I played roadcraft for like a month from May to June, and then my computer was down for another month, so it's been at least 2 months, I think, since I've played it. And even before that, it was probably a couple of weeks, maybe 2 weeks. If I had to guess, I would say early May is the last time I've touched that one. I'm not excited about going to Tennessee. I still have a long ways to go on that. I think we're like 50% on Maine too, but I think on both series actually we have most of the bigger stuff done. Yeah, if I was smart, I would have hit that one first. I could see it now. For some reason, I thought I had to go out the back here. I definitely didn't need to do that. So now that you're off work early, Artem, are you playing some SnowRunner today, or what are you doing? Gotta play something with that extra time, right? Actually, I'm going to cross over here. I wasn't going to, but to try and stay on the top side, I will. Finished eating recently. Should I hop on snow running? I don't know. I was just curious what you're doing because you're off work a little early, you said, so. It's always nice when you're off early because it's not something you were planning on, right? Like you were planning to be at work for another hour, 2, 3, 4, whatever it would be. And so when you're off early, you're like, oh, what should I do? I wasn't planning to be free right now, so. Oh no. That's not good. I guess maybe I'll try and lift it. I'm going in. I needed to stream earlier so I have something to listen to at work. What time do you usually work, Artem? I'm guessing you're probably there at, I don't know, 8 o'clock because it's, like you said, landscaping, summer job. I did not put the parking brake on that time. Alright, let's try that. Actually, I just thought about it. I don't even need to have this truck. All I need is that equipment from it. And I could just drop it off right over there, so I wouldn't even need this, to be honest. Alright, screw it. I gotta make sure it fits through the area right behind me. That should be fine. Today was 8 to 12. Your schedule is 8:30 to 3. So I went earlier so I can work less on Sunday. Or in the sun today, gotcha. Try to beat the heat, yeah.
Great job rerouting the flow. The main pipeline and the station itself can be safely fixed now. Too bad the backup pipeline is also leaky. Who could have guessed, right? Could you go and plug the leaks?
Alright, we gotta go back to... I'll just go here for now. Moving all these rocks and the hard work has been humbling. Dude, like those rocks are like 300 pounds. I don't know obviously how big the ones you're lifting, but a lot of them, you know, for those big boulders they want for landscaping, those things are heavy. You try and roll it around and it's like it has a little bump on the one side so it just won't roll how you want it to roll, and yeah. So I know we have to build this bridge. I suppose I could go to the garage and grab a bunch of slabs and do that. Because I don't remember where the factory is for the pipes. Actually, I think it's in the top right, isn't it? Is it way up here? No? Oh, it's right here. Okay, we have 4 of them ready, which I think is what we need, actually. What is this? Some slabs? Deliver 3 slabs to where? Here? I'm confused. Deliver object. All 3 of them go into here, I guess. Okay, I guess I'll go do that, whatever. I'm not moving anything huge. Biggest rocks maybe 40 pounds, but it's a lot of rocks. Okay, well, yeah, 40, oops. 40 is much better than what I was thinking. Some of those big boulders that are, you know, probably can barely wrap your arms around, like the size of a frickin' tree. But like you said, a lot of 40-pound boulders is... It's not like you're just lifting one, you're doing it all day. 40 pounds here, 15 pounds there, 25 here. Adds up quickly. It's pretty tiring. Alright, so we'll go grab these slabs, go deliver those. I do think we have enough pipes. I don't know 100%. I think if I remember right, I think I did the math on how many I needed before my computer went down, and then we did put enough stuff in there to get exactly what we needed out. So I think we have just enough for all the pipes that we need. Kind of curious what we're at percentage-wise. Oh, I should have grabbed other slabs when I came up here to put in that bridge. So I basically drove all the way to the bridge anyways. Oh wait, what? Oh, it wants me to bring the generators here? Did I do it backwards? I thought it wants me to grab these slabs and bring them here. It's hard to tell, but apparently there's generators on the ground here. And that's right next to where I was. I was right here. So. Alright, I guess we'll grab the slabs that I was just saying I probably should have grabbed earlier. Oh wait, these are too big, aren't they? They're not real. That sucks. Okay, I guess we'll recover that. Right back to Countryside Base. We'll do that all over again. So yeah, I can see the generators now. I wasn't even paying attention when I was driving. I guess I saw the drop point. And there's the pickup point over there. Welcome in, BBG. How did your stream go? When I was really young, Artem, I used to pick berries at a berry farm, and then I would work at a potato farm later on in the end of the summer. And then during the winter, I would shovel snow for a landscaping company. So in the summer they would do like you're doing, and then in the winter we'd show slow. I didn't work there in the summer though. I worked at the berry and potato farm. I just worked there in the winter because it gave me something to do that I couldn't, you know, couldn't do with the berry and potatoes. But that one paid better, which is why I worked there in the summer. That one was paid based off what you did, not exactly how long you were there. So you could work for an hour and do absolutely nothing and make no money. Well, I guess you get minimum wage, but make no money because it's based off how much you work or how hard you work, I guess, not exactly how many hours you work. So no, you got paid on how much you did. So which is why I liked it, because I would go there for like 4 hours and, you know, you might walk out with like $120 or something. Back then was pretty good money. Nowadays that's kind of, I mean, it's still probably pretty good, but you know, the amount of money back then compared to now is, with inflation's gone down. Well, inflation's gone up quite a bit, which means the dollar buys a lot less. I lost one subscriber because I said my health comes first before the games. Well, you probably didn't want them anyways then, BBG. Let's see. After that, I worked at a grocery store for a couple of years. And then I worked in a food production plant for a while. So I was just like a normal online worker, and then I worked my way up, switched departments. Eventually I did all the ingredients for the plant's production for the next day. Which, it's kind of crazy to think about, like, basically being, like, if I had screwed something up, because like I said, I was in charge of all the ingredients for the plant, I would be screwing up millions of dollars worth of product. It's kind of weird to think you had that much, like, I don't know, power or whatever. Not power, but, you know, like, you could, responsibility, there we go. Had that much responsibility where I was, you know, if I had gave them an expired ingredient or something, you know, we'd be screwing up millions of dollars worth of stuff. But yeah, I stacked boxes for a while in the warehouse there, and that sucked. Because that was kind of similar to what you're talking about with the rocks, where you're basically just lifting weights all day. I mean, the boxes range from about, I think the lowest one was 9.7 pounds up to like 30. Actually, no, 40. Well, yeah, they had 40 pounders. But yeah, that was not fun. See if I can scoot forward just a bit. Nope. Alright. Perfect. What could you have been screwing up? Well, if you gave them like an expired ingredient, like obviously they have to have stuff that's not expired, you know. Or for example, if somebody has like a soy allergen and you gave them like a dairy product, or you know what I mean, like you can't, like, it was, like I said, it was food production, so yeah, you could screw up. And I was, for the entire day, they ran 16 hours a day with up to 12 different lines. Obviously they would have issues sometimes and have to shut down early or cancel or whatever, but I would say probably on average you're looking at like nine lines, 16 hours a day. So 2 8-hour shifts, and they had a third shift that cleaned everything and set it back up for the next day. So be quiet or else I'll poison you. Oh wait, oh yeah, right here to the left. Hey Head, welcome in. The subscriber said no, games come first, then health. Yeah, they could have been joking, but yeah. Construction is screwed also because they are paying by the hour more now. Wait, is this? Yeah, take out. Oh, okay, we got back over here. Gotcha. Wait, we got 3, we need 4 at least. Let's grab one more. I'm gonna try and see if I can figure it out again. So we needed... We need 1 out here. Then we got 2, 3. I think that's it for that one, and then there was 1 more here at 4. 5 it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 5. Okay. Well, I probably should just take this one and run that over. And then maybe take those 2 and then come back, so we're not like... Well, let's see, can I do 4? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can do 4. We'll do 1 and then 4. Do 1 more. How's it going, Mississippi? Welcome in. How are you doing today, Het? Welcome in as well. It's a long name. Yeah, it is a long name. Most people call him red corn, but I just call him Mississippi. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, does anybody else call you Mississippi? Or am I like the only one? That's the turn. Because I know I call Samuel Mississippi Weatherman. Because Samuel, every time he comes in, is like, oh, there's a tornado coming. Oh, there's thunderstorms in Alabama. And like every time he just gives us the weather report. There's a couple of screws loose in Samuel's head, but he's a nice guy. Rex, Nacho, call me Redcorn. Hello, Redcorn. Redcorn is easier to type. Yeah, I remember you saying that before, Dust Bunny. Because I remember it came up when, I think it was Rex's stream or something, and I was like, does anybody else say Mississippi? And I remember you specifically saying it's just easier to type, and I was like, yeah, that's true. Let's see, I gotta go back one more time, don't I? Let's take this one. Oh wait, should I have gone there? A couple of VTubers. Yeah, that's probably the closest one. Alright. Where's the resource center over here, back here? Yeah, that's a good question, Dust Bunny. I probably should have asked that much earlier. Which name do you prefer? I need, was it 6 or something? Bridges. 9. Okay, that's a lot. Resource. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm assuming the RIP red corn is a reference to someone or some pet. Yeah, someone or something, right? Or maybe he just really likes red corn and corn is now yellow. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Well then, I'm back from a random spam call that I don't know. I don't answer any call I don't know. Unless I'm expecting a call. Then I'll answer, and then if it's somebody that I don't, like it's not the person I was looking for, I'm like, alright, peace. What's in the name? That which we call a rose by any, wait, by any other name would smell as sweet. I think he's saying like what else could you put in your name that would make it sound better? What about Lily? Shakespeare names don't matter. Or Daisy? I'm just thinking of flowers now. You got me with the rose. Got 4 more to grab here. This is not going to work out very well, is it? If we had those cranes in SnowRunner, I would never have a headache again. I just like how quickly they rotate. And it also is nice being able to have multi-point or single-point attachment. Because in SnowRunner, sometimes you like throw it on your truck or a trailer, and you're like, well, I want to grab it from a different, like, you know, spin it a little bit, but I can't. Every time I grab it, it rotates this one certain way because it goes to all 4 every time, you know? It's an inside joke amongst my friends. It's a wordplay of 2 characters, Rip Wheeler from Yellowstone and John Redcorn from King of the Hill. I don't know who either of those are. It's also funny because I'm half native. That's what I thought it was, because I knew you were half native. I remember you mentioning that before. That's why when you said Redcorn, I was like, maybe it's something to do with that. Whatever's easier for you to remember, run with it. I'm called Gonzo by some, Redcorn by others, and I guess I'm the lone, well, me and a couple of VTubers, I guess. Gonzo would be pretty easy to type as well. That'd be the shortest one, but... ah, crap. I don't know if I'd remember that, though. I'm gonna call you MGAPR. Wait, RR, sorry. So Mississippi Gonzo, aka... oh, I think it is supposed to be... oh, RR for Rip Redcorn, gotcha. So he just abbreviated it all. Yeah, you're 100% right, Dust Bunny. I still type it as Mississippi, but... oh, jeez. But that's only because I call him Mississippi here, so I just keep, you know, calling him the same. Oh my goodness. So much weight when I hit the gas, it flung up. Only because I call him it, like on stream here, that when I see him in other streams, I still say Mississippi. But you are 100% right. It is easier to say, or should say type, Gonzo or red corn. That is true. Mississippi sounds good, however to type it, I'm about to tip over. Gonzo or red corn is much easier to type. Eagle, welcome in. How are you doing, Eagle? I'm just looking at my load. Maybe I should have gone one lower and then 3 and 3 on top. That would have probably been the best play, but oh well. I didn't really count. I kind of just threw them in and was like, alright, let's turn them now. Gonzo and Friends are so funny. Been watching the clips recently. I've never heard of that either. Although I do live under a mountain. You know, when people joke that they live under a rock, I always joke that I live under a mountain, so. As my wife said, it's complicated. Okay. Well, hopefully it's all going alright. There's complicated and meh, complicated and good, and complicated and bad. I would assume anytime it's complicated, it's probably complicated and meh, or not good. I just realized I never even tried to cross this swamp. I don't know how deep it is. You might be able to drive right across. Maybe what I'll do is I'll build the bridge, and then once I'm done, I'll just delete it and see how deep it is. And probably parked right in the way. Her and I are okay. It's her side of the family and the move I did last year. Moving locations or work? But that's not fun when you're having family issues. Like, just don't get along or don't see eye to eye or whatever. That's not fun. Hopefully I didn't pull too far forward and block it. Locations, oh, okay. Yeah, I know that can make it hard when you're, you know, living much farther from family or something. All of my family lives pretty close, except for my one sister who lives in Hawaii. All the rest of us are within about 45 minutes of each other. But actually, about half live in the same town. My parents, my brother, my sister, and then obviously their husband and wife and all of their kids all live in the same town. And then my other sister, my other brother, my other sister, and then most of their kids, not all of them, are close. Just the one sister that lives in Hawaii is the only like far one. What's up, ATO? Welcome in. Let's see, what do we got left here? Fix the pipes, which we were kind of working on. We got to go back, grab 4, and then head to here. That's the first one, I guess. Let's go this way, yep. Who's responsible for the property and what's on it? Oh, are you like renting it? Is that why it's becoming an issue? Because you're not like close to it, and so you have other people looking after it or something kind of thing? Because if you sold it, obviously it would just be out of your hair, but yeah, it might be something different than that, which is why it's kind of making it more of an issue. Renting to own, gotcha. That's a good question there, Het. Obviously I don't have everything completely set back up. It's going to take a couple of streams to kind of figure it out. So my microphone is maxed out on OBS, but I think I have to change it within like my computer settings, like, you know, like when you're setting up stuff, because even within OBS, I think I might have had it boosted before, because right now it's all the way as high as it goes, but I think I might have had some other filter to where it like boosted it more. So I'll have to do some more poking around, but yeah, I think that's why it's sounding a lot more quiet this time. So I think I had it boosted before, and it no longer is because I had to reset everything back up. Yeah, it looks decent, I guess. But yeah, when I turned it back on, the game sounds were like way overpowering, so I turned that down, and then I turned it like too far down, so the first stream they said it was way too quiet. But I've turned that back up. I think it seems like no, neither one of them's overpowering anymore. But yeah, I think I still have to do a little bit of adjusting with the sound. Let's go. Not sure really where the best way to go. Might be follow the pipes. Hey, welcome back, Zing. Are you at home now? Meeting's finally over. I know you said you had to go into the office earlier yesterday, actually. That one I'm not too worried about. This one might be kind of tough. I think I might just follow the pipe and see if it's too deep or not. We'll see. Just yell into the mic. Hello! Oh, that's not good. They lied about things about the house. Yikes. Well, sorry about that, Eagle. Hopefully you get everything worked out. I know it's going to be like contentious or stressful, or, you know, multiple of those things probably at the same time. Till that gets worked out, but hopefully it's not too bad. Adrian, welcome in. Oh no, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. Yeah, we'll use this one, why not? The overloading feature is cool, except for the part where it's not SnowRunner, yeah. Yeah, it is very cool being able to strap it down and kind of overload it how you want. And also when you tip over, it doesn't just unpack and fall out. That's kind of nice too, because, you know, if you do it in SnowRunner and when you tip over, it's always like, oh great, now I gotta spend another half hour and, you know, come flip it back over and whatever, so. At least with this one, when you tip over, it's still, you know, I guess there, if you will. Coming from Howie stream to a JJ stream, from mental to gentle. Yeah. I've attended a couple of Howie streams and there's an F-bomb every other word. But welcome in, Jim. The truck you're driving is actually in SnowRunner now. The Mule T1? Is that one of the Season 16 trucks? I haven't really paid attention too much. Actually, you know what? That might be an easier way to go down now that I think about it. Cross over and then be on the other side of the pipe already. Let's do that maybe. Oh, it's a mod? Oh no, we're about to tip. That's not good. So like the dump truck looking one? Can't, oh, over there. Actually, I gotta put the parking brake back on so I don't roll. Perfect. Alright. We're back, gonna try and reboot, get rid of this weird Windows update error. Okay. Sounds good, Zing. Hopefully that solves the issue. I just realized earlier, I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna do 2 trips. Well, I guess I did do 2. I did 1 and 4, but I think I was planning on splitting this up and doing 2 and 2, but I stacked all 4, so. Whoa! I didn't see that that fell off that much. Yeah, go ahead and ask about Streamlabs there, Eagle. What's your question? Let's see, where do we gotta go? Basically right back in here, okay. So I probably want to go over this, don't I? Having a bigger crane would probably be helpful again. So I never took Streamlabs off. Alright, like my computer broke and I got it fixed, so technically speaking it should still be on, because I didn't like disable it on my account or anything. But I no longer have it on my computer. But since it doesn't need to be on my computer for it to run, it's probably still running in the background. But yeah, I don't have it on my computer because the issues that we had oops, over the last month and a half or whatever. But I'll probably get it put back on, and the only problem was I don't know my password there, and when I tried to reset it before, it told me that my account didn't exist. So I think I might have to set up a new one, because I don't, unless it happens to remember my password, which it did before. I have no idea what my password would be, and it says my account doesn't exist, so I'd probably have to just set up a whole new one. But yeah, I don't have it currently going, I guess, and I still gotta mess around with my volumes. It seems like nobody's really complained about, well, I guess at the start, but the bitrate seems to be doing good today, slash the internet connection is much better now. So I think we're good on that. It just seems like it's the sound, and gotta set back up Streamlabs. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. I think we're stuck. That's not good. I could maybe back up, because before what I did, I think I went this way, followed this up through here, and then down here and underneath. So if I could maybe back up, I could reverse my course and go back to what I used to do. Let's see if that'll work, I guess. Nope. Not happening. Alright, we're gonna have to pour some more sand. Oh, actually, we got a crane right here, right? Oh, it's the little grabber crane. Hey, what's up, Joe? And Blaine, welcome in. Wait, is there a quarry zone around that? Nope. It's not an either. I'm going to jump in here. We're going to turn this back on. That way it'll extend the zone a little bit. Not, oh, apparently not. Wait, is it working? Oh, it is. It like pulled it back in, but it's working. That's interesting. How you doing, Joe? I have not seen Mr. Joe yet today, but I saw he posted a couple pictures of his rats in Stu's Discord. He's got some pet rats, Pinky and the Brain. He's actually got a couple more of them, but... Alright, we should be in the zone here any second. There we go. I am good. Are we all well? I think so. I haven't heard anybody say that they're not. Other than maybe it's complicated for Eagle. I see Miss Dust Bunny remembers Zing's dog's name, Rocky. That's good. Oh shoot, this is not going to turn out well. I can already tell you that. Because got to get to the other side of these pipes, and I don't know if it's going to be able to do that. I'll probably have to pour out a bunch of the sand to get over them. Dust Bunny Zing is restarting his computer, so he might not respond for a couple of minutes. Is that a bird or a Blaine? No, just Blaine. Have the devs not fixed the leaky truck yet? Not yet. It still leaks. I mean, so all trucks are going to leak if you get them at a bad angle, but this one still leaks every time when it gets full right off the start. So I don't mind the leaking when it's turned to a bad angle, because obviously that's what it would do in real life. It would, you know, all of it would spill to the one side and then fall out. Kind of how it's, you know, the front right side right now has all the sand, and the back left corner is empty because it's all shifted. Jim says doing great. My shrink says 2 more sessions and he can pay off his house. I think it's funny that they call it a shrink. I don't know where that started, but I don't know, I just find it's like such a weird word that it seems like it's so far from what they're normally called. Or maybe I shouldn't say normally called, but what they're properly called or whatever. Okay, let's dump that in here. This truck is maxed out. Head shrinkers. Shrunken heads are a creepy thing, man. You guys ever seen those? Alright, I think that's as close as we're gonna get. And it might be just enough to get over, actually. Okay, now we gotta get a little bit more sand, though. So we'll have to go up to here, I think. Hi, Drovey. Hi, Drovey. Hi, Drovey. Okay, yeah, I was just seeing if I had missed anybody's chat. Seems like we're good. I'm gonna check something on my phone real quick. Alright. I didn't know that, Joe. That's interesting. I don't know if you want to call it psychology or whatever, but interesting little fact there. Okay, we're getting close. I gotta go kind of, well, quite a bit to my right still. Do I gotta go over the pipes? No, if I can go right here, we're good. Okay. It's a term for alleged shrinking of the patient's problems or ego. I didn't know a shrinking ego would be something that they would... Your ego's too big, you gotta go see a shrink. Seems funny. Whatever. Jim says, skull checker and brain barista. should be able to fill up right here. It's in the zone. There we go. Alright, so we're going to try and dump a little bit on the side, and then we'll back up and try and dump it kind of more and more into it, and hopefully that is able to pop it out. That looks like it might have worked actually right there. Might be just enough. Perfect. Alright, we're out. Now I gotta try and find a... I guess I could... Yeah, I could go pretty much straight there. Okay, that works. Just saying he'd have a field day on your stream. Wait, who would? A shrink? Hang on a second. I don't have my chat set to all chats. 1 second here. So sometimes it misses stuff you guys have said. Live chat. There we go. Therapist. I feel like a lot of people see, you know, therapists and that sort of stuff nowadays, so wouldn't be like too out of the ordinary. He could get his roadcraft time in, and I could get my therapy session in, and you know, 2 for 1. I'm not feeling too good about the location of this one, actually. These rocks are right in the way. Blaine says, I want to go home. Take that off. Oh, I can't quite attach to it. Interesting. There we go. No. Oh, it worked. I barely got it in just before it would have swung back down. That's perfect. Actually, let me just back up and get this flat. There we go. Lucky shot, right? It kind of shot right into it. I didn't think that would work, but it kind of, like you said, got lucky. Great undercut. He'd get his ego shrunk on a Howie stream. He might get yelled at and get himself kicked out of there. Be like, Howie, you need to control your anger. Like, F you, get the F out of here. Blaine, don't do it. That brings up memories in basic. Just saying he wants to go home. Oh, I got you. Like, home, not just home. I feel like did I miss one further down? No, I think I got both of them. There's one here. And up here. Okay, we're good still. Got 2 more pipes left. This road... I gotta turn this off. This road will lead sort of that direction, but I don't know how we're gonna get up there to get it exactly. Maybe go down here. And then up this way and out maybe? I don't know. Something like that. How many left to replace? 2, yes, 2 more. Did they increase some of the pays? Because I feel like we made a ton of money. And we haven't done that much, I wouldn't say. Wonder if they boosted some of the payouts. Alright, so here was the spot that looked pretty good. It doesn't look so great anymore. The map is so deceiving. Actually, you know what? I might just be able to follow the pipeline. It might work that way. Let's try. It doesn't look that bad. Oh wait, I can sneak under the pipeline too, couldn't I? Maybe? Alright, let's try this. Oh no, am I gonna get stuck? Trying to cross it right here, I feel like it's not too high. Like it seems like a pretty decent spot. Oh no. Yeah, a minute later he's stuck. He's done for. This would be so much easier coming down from the top though, wouldn't it? So yeah, I can get the first set of tires over, the second one gets stuck. And actually, just like Eagle said, we might have done it. Let's go. Oh, we got a dump truck right here. Perfect. We can fill it up and some sand would fix that problem. You're thinking like I am. Unknown says the anchors. I'm not sure what the anchors would do there. We could try it. Maybe I'll give that a try before we drop the sand. Like, I understand it would like lift you up a little bit or move you, but I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference in this case. Okay, let's try. Oh, to push me backwards, maybe? Maybe that was the plan all along, I don't know. Alright, let's turn this around. It looks like we're within the sand zone here. Oh yeah, we're well within it, so we can throw sand down this entire area and not worry about it. Let's drop some back here. There we go. That should be enough to get under. Hang on a second. Alright, sorry about that. Zing said, weird, this update just refuses to install. Whatever, it cannot install as far as I'm concerned. Like, I don't care. I mean, as long as stuff is working, maybe they'll have a patch in a little while or whatever, but working for now? If it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. Did they fix the mobile sand filler upper thingy? I like the way you said that. Mobile sand filler upper thingy. I don't know what was broken with it, so I don't know if they fixed it. I don't know. Maybe if you could explain yourself a little bit, what was not working or broken or whatever about it. If it drops sand? Still drops sand? What do you mean drops sand? If you drive, sand will drop? I've never had any sand drop out of mine. So I don't know if they fixed that. I never had that issue. Alright, that's probably fine. 1 second. My game is too fun. Game does. It's too much fun. Let's make it more boring. If you put it on sand/dirt, it would fill up the truck, if I remember. Sorry. Wouldn't fill up the truck. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't used it other than a spot that I had it parked at before, so I wouldn't know if they've like changed where it can and can't gather sand from. But what I would say is before it didn't really make much sense. It would work in spots where it shouldn't and wouldn't work in spots where it should, I would say. I parked it on like just regular grass and it worked, and I parked it on a sand pile and it wouldn't work, so I don't know. I think I missed when Het said have a good stream, so Het's probably gone by now, but thank you for stopping in, Het, if you do end up seeing this. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the next one. I don't think I saw that earlier. Fat fingers and drunkish typing, all good. Blaine says, I'm done with work. Happy Blaney. That's good, Blaine. It's always a nice feeling when you're getting off. Especially Friday nights when you don't have to work like a Saturday. I know you're pretty young, so you probably have to work most of the weekends, but it's always a nice feeling when you got like 2-3 days off, like a holiday or something, or a vacation. Even if you're just staying at home, a staycation. Oh, I know it's not Friday, I'm just saying in general. I started saying it's always a nice feeling when like you're done for the day, but then yeah, if it's like a Friday or something, it's especially nice. But as I was saying that, I'm like, well, actually Blaine talks about working on Saturday all the time, so. Wouldn't so much apply for him, I guess. I will be able to watch your stream tomorrow and Friday because I work at 5 p.m. That's good. I guess you only have like a maybe an hour miss depending on. Well, I can kind of sneak under here. Depending on how long it takes you to get ready. / walk to work. Or whatever. Oh, so you're paid cash, Artem? You're getting paid under the table? Oh wait, no, didn't they... I thought they changed something about the overtime and stuff, but that's, I guess, wouldn't be overtime. Oh shit, I forgot to get the other one out of there. Yeah, no tax on tips and overtime. Oops. But I think you have to make like a certain amount of money before they even tax you, so you should be fine. I think it's like 12,000 or something now. So if you make under that, should be good. Which is a pretty good amount of money for someone your age to make.
Quickly, efficiently, and without getting into hot water. In the literal and figurative sense. Have I already told you how great it is to have someone you can entrust with any task, no matter how hard or how minuscule? Well, I'm telling you now, it's great to have someone like this, like you. Thanks, partner.
Okay, we got one mission left as far as what we have available to us, so there's no more side missions and just the one main. Deliver an object. Looks like we got 2 of them. Or 3 of them, all going to the same spot. Okay, we got 1 here and maybe 2 up here. Yep, okay. And then we got 15 beams. That's a lot of beams to make. And then 10 logs. We have 5 logs, that's not too bad. It's a lot of stuff, though. We pay tax on the tax. Yeah. Welcome in, Lonnie. How are you doing? It has been a while, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to go about this. I could go around and pick up some trees, or maybe I'll do the objects first. Just get the transportation side done. Artem says, what, working around the house? He says, I work for free, man. I work in a special clothing shop. Special clothing shop? What is that? Like a specialized clothing or something? Like a outdoor, like scuba suits, or, you know, I don't know. Is that what you mean by special, or? Assume we're gonna be paying tax for oxygen. Yeah, it could just be normal suits, or it could be like, I don't know, you know, snowboard, like clothing for certain sports or something. Let me use Google Translate. Okay. Alright, yeah, I know where that's at. I'm good. Life's not letting me pop in like I used to. You're good, Lonnie. I haven't been streaming for over a month. Well, other than the last 2 days, it's been over a month, so. Hey, Vegas. Welcome in. Long time no see. How are you doing? Are you still playing roadcraft? I know for a while they're like, man, you're cruising. But maybe after a month off, you're catching up to me. Let's turn left here. Where you been? I had some computer issues. It's kind of a long story, but I think what happened is I had a failing hard drive. And I bought a new one about 8 months ago. That was when this whole problem kind of started. Got a new one like 8 months ago, and I put it in and moved all my files over. And then recently I had a power loss. And apparently, when you have a power loss, it can reset your motherboard. And so it started booting off the old failing hard drive that I had. And I didn't know that it could do that, so I was like, well, something else must be wrong then, because it's, you know, I just replaced this hard drive, it shouldn't be that. Meant to put away the, oops. Meant to put away the anchors, but I probably should still have them out. But yeah, so then it was multiple, apparently the CPU was also going bad. So, replaced quite a few different things because I was like, well, is it this? No, it's not that. How about this? No, it's not that. And, yeah, it took a while to get it all troubleshooted and back to working. It's still, like some people have said that the volume is really low. I still got to do some fine tuning with the, you know, the bit rate, the volume, some other, try and work out some other things still, but I already forgot where I'm bringing this. There, okay. Alright, yeah, it should be good. I've been living with athlete's foot the last few days. I don't even know what that is. I know it's like itchy or something. I guess I shouldn't even say I know it's itchy. I don't really know what that is. It says athlete's foot, so annoying. Ooh, look at this. They flooded my road. Oh, Artem says, what is that too? He's like, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I think it's like itchy or like flaky skin or something like that. I don't know. Computer issues are always disappointing, especially if it's your livelihood. I'm on the last map, but you're still ahead. Yeah, it's not my livelihood, but one of the members here was like, I don't know if I'm gonna fit under here. Definitely not. Was like, you should get a second computer just so if something happens to your first one, you know, you still got the other one. I was like, that would be ridiculously expensive. There's no way I could do that. Unless if I was making like, you know, tens of thousands of dollars a day or something, to where it's like, oh yeah, if I miss a day, then I'm, you know, out a ton of money, but I can't just, I cannot afford to have a second computer. Because I don't even, I always joke that I make peanuts, that's what I say. Like, I don't make crap on YouTube, so. For me, it's not worth having a second computer just for, I mean, even if it's a month, like, I don't make much, so I'm not missing much, you know? If you're making you know, $1,000, $10,000 a day or something like that, like a huge channel. Well, yeah, then every second you're missing is tons of money, and it'd be worth it for you to have a new computer, but not at my size. Definitely not. Time to find a sugar daddy. I'm selling my bathwater, Adrian. You want some? We were talking about that the other day. Hardam's like, what? I'll take some. No, I'm just kidding. I'm messing around. But yeah, I mean, it's a good idea, but yeah, just at my size, it doesn't make sense. No way I could do that. Oh, wait, I made the wrong turn. Crap. It's a fungus that grows on your foot, says Blaine. If you know the Gabber hardcore music, I don't know the Gabber. I work in a store for Gabber's hardcore people. Okay, I've never heard of that. They wear special clothing for hardcore Gabber music. Yeah, I don't know what Gabber music is. Brands like Australian Carvello, 100 Hardcore, and Pitbull brands. I know Pitbull, that's the only one of those I recognize. Metro says JJ's bathwater confirmed. Blaine says Google it for the foot fungus. Blaine, athlete's foot, or wait till you get athlete's foot in tennis elbow. You'll be a proper sportsman. Funny. Oh, it's like rave music? Okay. I just got my computer back. Well, actually it was last week Thursday, but I took a couple of days to download the games and set stuff back up. So I didn't start streaming back until Monday, Lonnie, but Monday we did jump on to Season 16 of the public test server. So we've played it one time so far. Okay, so it's like, iDrive, would you say it's like sort of EDM? Like electrical dance music? Is that, is that kind of rave music? I don't know what you consider rave music either. In the USA, there are DJ like Rob Gee and DJ Delirium or Omar Santana. I don't know who any of those are either, unknown. It's not my genre of music, I guess. I gotta back up just a little bit, I guess. Okay. Didn't quite go. Oh man. It's so close, but it doesn't want to go. It says no, so it wouldn't be electrical dance music or whatever. EDM. Yeah, correct, Eagle. Yesterday was FS25, and Monday we did some Season 16 of public test server. I think tomorrow we might go back to 15 and work on our Scout series, because we're pretty far behind on that one. There we go. Hard to explain. It's kind of a mix between EDM and dubstep with 10 times the bass. Okay. Fair enough. At least I have an idea. I've seen Deadpool 2. Is dubstep still a thing? I thought the only people that wore special clothing for music were marching bands. That's funny, Jim. I'm kind of curious to see what percentage we're at, just because we only have one thing left to do. I feel like there's probably a couple more that'll unlock, but think we might be getting, you know, maybe 85% or something. Kind of close. Actually, I turned the wrong way. Turned right when I should have went left. Took the wrong right. Basically just really aggressive rave music. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I get it. Because, like, EDM is more relaxed. And obviously rave music is, you know, people are, you know, more aggressively, like you said, jumping around or whatever, causing a rave. So, that makes sense. Turn the wrong way simulator. Yeah. I took the wrong right. I should have taken the other right. More fast bass music. Okay. Yeah, I think I get it. Blaine says Deadpool 2 was garbage compared to the first one. So it's not garbage, but comparatively, yes. Ido says, nuh-uh. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Anger fist. It's funny because I know, like, a lot of people probably know what these are, but I don't know any of these things that you're talking about. Like, I've never heard of Anger Fist. I've never heard of, like, DJ Delirium, Omar Santana, Rob Gee. Like, I don't know who any of these people are. And you're listing them off like they're probably famous, like very famous in their genre, but I've never heard of them. Do you know The Prodigy? No. Not sure what The Prodigy is either. Oh, is that a band? Or like a... yeah, band, I guess probably the best way of saying it. Or The Prodigy. Never mind, I think I might have said A Prodigy. Rip Keith. Started in '94 till today. They're a UK band and they're awesome. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of them. When I tell you guys I live under a mountain, I'm not joking. You know, some people live under a rock, I live under a mountain. It's a very large thing above my head. Hey, what's up, Matta? Welcome in. Finally back, yes. Had to take some time off from the computer issues and get that figured out. It's going pretty good. I think we're... if I had to guess, I think we're probably like mid-80s percentage done. At the start of the stream here, I put the percentage in the title. I think we were 75 or 76 when I started. I think, yeah, we're probably mid-80s or so now. Just guessing. Lives under a sand pit would be funnier. Then I would be suffocating. Every time I moved the sand, it would just fall back down. Wait, is this... no, okay, I thought it might be up on the mountain up here. I was like, crap, I don't want to... how do you fit under a rock anyways? There's some pretty, well, I guess I don't know, maybe you'd call them boulders or something bigger, but some pretty big rocks. Matt says, watch the end credit, it's awesome. Okay. I'll have to try to remember to do that. I almost always skip that, so. Hopefully they give me credit for being so awesome. Like that one Gaming with JJ guy who's the best YouTuber ever. He plays all of our games. I'm just kidding. Lives Under Us, I did read that one. Yeah, I will try not to. If I can remember. Lives in a closet under the sea, JJ. Sleigh pants, woo! Lives in a closet under the sea, SpongeBob SquarePants. That's the only part of that show that I know. Other than SpongeBob, Patrick, and I think that's it. Never really watched that either. So if a fan of another genre of music were to walk into Unknown's shop naked, they'd have to walk out the same way because there's nothing for them to wear. That's funny. I think Unknown would hook him up. Oh, Squidward. He's like the creepy looking one, right? Like the dude with the... I don't even know if he has a hat or something, but... Well, actually, he's a squid, right? Squidward. I only know, like, SpongeBob and Patrick. I think I know which one's Squidward, but... Yeah. Mana says, oh shoot, I see what you're doing. You're getting close to finishing it. Yeah, I think so. I think we're... Yeah, I'm just guessing, but I think we're probably like mid-80s. Maybe it's a little bit higher. Maybe it's higher 80s. I don't know. I would say it's anywhere between low 80s to high 80s for percentage-wise. Just realized I never strapped it in. Yeah, with the big nose, that kind of sus looking at. I think I could picture him, but yeah, not very well. I think I gotta turn the next left. Oh, it's like, wait a minute. Did I miss the turn already? No, I didn't miss it. Oh, it's way up here, okay. Is it good luck finding those logs, bro? It's hard to find trees. Yeah, it's... I mean, I was looking at it earlier, actually, showing people the amount of trees on this map. Like, yeah, there's a couple up here. And then there's a couple over here. And then way... I think there was... Yeah, there's one, like, here. One here. And then a little bit here. And a little bit way up here. Like, there's almost no trees. It's... I don't know if... Like, obviously there's a bunch of trees right here, but I don't know if these can be harvested. They don't light up green. So I'm not sure. I haven't tried. But I think, what does it say? I need 15? 10. Okay, I need 10. So I need 5 more. But yeah, there's like no trees anywhere. And it says nope. I think that's supposed to be a nope. I think it's supposed to be a P, not a double O. I think the trees are a reward for a side quest. I think I've done every quest. Yeah, I've done every side quest that I've found so far. So I'm, you know, it basically is as much as I could have, I have, if that makes sense. Yeah, stupid autocorrect. I call it auto incorrect. I swear it makes it more wrong than right. Wait, did I pass the marker too? I think I might have. Oh no, right up in front of me. There it is, okay. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about removing bridges. I did build a big bridge over here that I was actually planning on taking out to go get one of the cars. The toy cars. But I think all of the other bridges that I built, which hasn't been much, have been the big concrete ones. But yeah, I built that bridge with the plans of taking it down, and I kind of forgot it was even there. Yeah, I like ice cream. I don't know who doesn't like ice cream, to be honest. Oops. I'm sure there is somebody, but I've never met a person who doesn't like ice cream. I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't eat a lot of ice cream, but I still love ice cream. Probably the only logs you'll get, yeah. They're very hard to find. There is a couple of them that are like on the shoreline and stuff, like way down here. Where's the filter at? Yeah, like right here. There's one. There's one. I think there's a couple more out here, maybe. Maybe that was it. I thought I saw like 3 or 4 of them on here. Yeah, maybe it was just 2. But yeah, they're very hard to come by. So, Mr. Nacho, welcome in. I'm home. Let's go ahead and get started here. All right. I prefer tapioca pudding over ice cream. Gold trophy for knocking down all the trees. Wait. Wait. Isn't that for orange trees specifically, though? Knocking down like a certain number of them? But yeah, sorry, I started reading Zeb's bedtime here. Thanks, JJ. See you later, all. See you later, Zeb. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. We will see you in the next one. So there's an achievement on this, or trophy on this one, for running over a bunch of trees. It's interesting. I Drive 100. Try this song you might like. Formac, Murder, Sleep. Oh no. Whoopsies. I don't even think I have a truck nearby, do I? Oh, here we go. That's the plan. Go back to this one. Where is Southfang? I'm not sure. I haven't seen Southfang in a little while. Last time I seen Southfang, he was in an MJ stream. Well, I didn't, like, you know, he's been posting on my Discord that he's been in the streams. I haven't actually, like, seen... Actually, yeah, that probably was the last time I saw him, too. But yeah, it's been like a month and a half that I didn't stream, so it's been a little while. It's the trees on the islands. I think there's 6 of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, they have some interesting trophies on this one, don't they? Trophies or achievements depending if you're Xbox or PlayStation. I knocked them all over just to prove I'm a monster. That's funny. I don't know if you've seen it, Matt, but have you seen the well in Sojourn? That one's pretty cool. Outriggers! I know I'm very bad with that. Very, very bad. That and low gear I forget all the time. iDrive is from Scotland. Unknown says he loves Scotland. Oh, I had a great hardcore party there in '98. That's funny. I would have been 8 years old at the time. Manchester for Joe. Oh, you have not seen it yet. Oh, okay. Oops, I missed my turn again. Well, there is a mysterious well with unknown properties on there that you should probably explore. It's actually kind of cool. Yes, I saw the well on one of your videos, yeah. I think that's what it's called. It's like a well with special properties or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. Well mission, I guess, is funny. Yeah, it's not a mission, it's like a achievement if you want. Like if you're an achievement hunter or something, or trophy hunter. You're one away from platinum, nice. Do you know what the last one you gotta get is? I'm guessing it's not the island in Sunken. You probably have that one. .1, 100%. Oh, so all the toys on all the maps. Okay. That's not too hard, but yeah, it's just gonna take a while. Yeah, so all the toys on all the maps in one playthrough. Nice, Joe. I watched Oasis return in Manchester, looking amazing. Exploring wells can get you more than athlete's foot. Effing nightmare driving home, so much traffic. I got a lot of stuff. So I was planning on replaying it right away, but I think with having like a month out, I don't know if I probably won't do it like right away like I was planning on doing. I'll probably slowly mix it in when they come out with the hard excuse me, come out with the hard mode instead. But I think I'll do the sort of planned schedule right now is we'll do Farm Sim 25, we'll do roadcraft, we'll do season 15 of my Scouts Only, and then we'll do some season 16, so we'll kind of mix that in there as well, because I gotta get my 15 complete, so I have to play that one quite a bit still, but I also want to play the new one and just see what that's all about, so I'll probably mix between those couple of games for sure. I've moved to random spots and can't figure where they all are. I have videos for all of them. I've actually, so I've collected them all, and I have them all sitting in vehicles. Like here's all the cars for this map. They were nice lined up for a screenshot, but obviously moving them around, they've come undone. Oh, you moved them around? Yeah, that sucks. Probably your best bet would be to go to the filters and then just like zoom in and look around until you see like the gold lighten up. Yeah, there's always room for nachos. Gotta have nachos. Yeah, there's a lot of toys on this map. How many is it? 9, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 9 of them on this map. Everybody loves nachos. Artem says, you still need to play SnowRunner blindfolded. That was Artem's suggestion. I turn off my monitor and read chat and try and drive where the chat tells me to go. Actually, this is a pretty good amount of trees right in here. I never really noticed that one. Oops. I forgot which vehicle I was even in now. A mule, but where was it? Is it this one? Nope, that's the flipped over one. That's not it. Must have been this one. There we go. Sandswept has so much shiny yellow, it's impossible. I know Sojourn has like forklifts all over the place. I'm trying to remember. So I know on Sandswept, I think there's 6. I think it's 6 plus 3 barrels, if I'm not wrong. Eight and a half hours working in a hospital. I just wanted to get home, says Joe. I didn't, and Heaton Park is about 10 minutes away from my work. Bloody nightmare. Did you see the drone display? Okay, now I see what you're talking about. Yeah, the barrels are not included on the trophy, yep. I was just, sorry, I was thinking of like the collectibles in total. Let's do all of these. Man, that sucks. So what do you think you're gonna do then? Because if you've moved them all, you either gotta like hunt them all down, and you don't even know where they're all at, or like restart again. They're good money, tough, but now I'm a millionaire and I have all the vehicles, so don't worry about the money. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a ton of money, but I do have all the vehicles, so I'm not really worried about the money either. Reset the maps, play through again with all equipment. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, because I didn't really think about that. If you reset all the maps, you'll have all of your equipment and money. Obviously, you'd have to replay them all, but that way you wouldn't have to, like, fully complete the maps. You just collect the toys. Yeah, like you just said, just collect the toys. That's a good idea. Yeah, it is a good game. It kind of sucks that you have to wait till September to get any more content, but as far as like maps go. I saw Zatanna was asking if he could play with Rex last night. Do you know if Zatanna has beat it? I haven't talked to him for a little while. It's been like a month and a half or something. Seven-year-old just asked you to read his Palms 23. Okay. I'll see you later, Matt. I probably won't be here too much longer. I usually end at 5 or 5:30. I kind of just wait till it's time for me to go and eat, so this will probably be the last time I see you, or at least for now. So have a good rest of your night, Matta, and we'll see you in the next one. I'm going to go with the right. We're going to go try and pick up some more logs. Alright, I got to turn here. Alright, I think the bridge is just up here to the left, going to that island, that one single tree there. Because that's where one of the toys was at. So that was the entire reason why I built this bridge. Oh hey, we got a log truck right there. Crane and all, that's probably what I used to bring it out here. Alright. Let's do... Why is my mouse not working? It's weird. Huh, okay. Bridges, delete. You're back, that was quick. Welcome back in. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8 total, was it? Yeah, 8 total. So I need... What did I have before? 5, so that's 6. I need 2... No, 4 more? I think. And it says, not sure when he decided to read the Bible, but he likes me to read him a chapter or two sometimes. That's awesome. Artem says he reads the Bible every day as well. Yeah, right? Picking up the logs with the normal crane is so helpful. When hard mode is included, we'll do a gameplay. Will I do a gameplay? I plan to, yeah. And I was planning on redoing this like really quickly after we beat it the first time and just making nice roads and everything, because I kind of rushed through it to get all the vehicles and all the toys and stuff, because I actually sent screenshots of all of the toy locations to the person who does the map runner stuff. They didn't say for sure that they would put them on there or not, but it sounded like they were going to use them. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. I need one more. So that was part of the reason why I wanted to get all of the maps and vehicles and stuff, just to be able to help them out. If I was just playing it, like, you know, trying to get as far as I could and do it, it would be a little easier than if you're trying to stream it and do it, because you're showing off other stuff as well. So it did take me a little bit more time, and obviously making videos and stuff slows things down too. So, all right, 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, we're good. Matta says outriggers, which I put them out. I did read that. What would you do without me? I probably would have flipped over. That's what I would have done. The chapter was classically used in the firm The Elephant Ma. Take them all? Alright. I assume you know better than I do. What have I got? 3? Yeah, 3 left. Oh, the elephant man. Gotcha, Joe. I saw you said man, and I'm like, what's he talking about? But he said ma earlier. Gotcha. Oh, no. That's gonna suck. It rolled right under the truck. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, one last one. Let's pack it just so it doesn't go crazy on us. I don't know if it's necessary, but would be nice to have if you need a bridge on the way. I don't believe we need a bridge, but I might just leave them in the truck. Oh crap, I did it again. I might just leave them in the truck because if you put them into your home base or whatever, you have to like crane them back into your truck again, you know? So I might just leave them in the truck and just leave the truck sit there until I need something again. If I even do, I don't know. Oh, I can't reset my crane. Worth buying a new truck instead of reloading them, exactly. I already have 2 other Mule T1s. One of them is flipped over and the other one's like way off in the middle of nowhere. So I could just recover either one of them as a good spot for it, so. Or either one of them would be a good one to recover because they're not in good spots, is what I meant to say. Schmexy and I know it. All right. So yeah, I am gonna drop off these logs and then we're gonna end the stream because I have to go and eat now, or in a couple minutes. So that'll be a decent spot to end it, I guess. Would be nice to get the last 15. Steel beams, but I think I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Maybe we won't drop these off. Let's try and back up. Okay, try and move forward again. We are stuck on something. Oh, that's not good. Follow the truck roll to slabs across sunken to avoid, yeah, loading them twice, yeah. Yep, once you load them up, you're just like, I'll leave them just sit on this truck, I don't care. I just don't want to have to pick them all back up again. Dude, what am I stuck on? Is there a rock under here or what? I have no idea what I'm stuck on, but I'm stuck on something. Oh my goodness, let me try and give it a little push with this, and if we're still stuck, then I guess that's where we'll end it. Bad timing. It'd be funny if you spaz out just for a laugh. I'm not usually a very high-strung person, I mean, I guess what I used to do is, like, for example, I just got a text saying that it's time for me to go up and eat. I used to be like, oh shoot, okay, I gotta hurry up and get this delivered, right? And so I would like try to rush deliver it, and then I'd flip, or in this case get stuck, right? And then I'd be like, alright, I'm done. And everyone's like, oh, he's rage quitting. So I used to be known to like, I'm putting in air quotes, rage quit. It wasn't really a rage quit, it was more of a, I have to go and eat, and I was supposed to go and eat 5 minutes ago, but now that I flipped my truck, it's a good time to end it kind of thing. But it was kind of a joke that we would say I just rage quit. So. Yeah, I'm not usually high-strung. Usually when they put the string on, it's pretty low, you know what I mean? Got some low-hanging fruit. I'm just, you know, speaking facts. I'm just kidding. Alright. Yeah, JJ rage quit. Yeah. I remember there was one time in my Scouts Only series when my truck flipped over. And it wasn't even my fault. Oh, here's a, oh, I thought it was a log. Never mind. It's a power line. My truck like freaked out and flew up in the air and threw my logs all over. And I remember being like, oh no! And I specifically remember Nacho mentioning multiple times, it's like, that's the most emotional I think I've ever heard you. And I was like, yeah, I don't usually, like, it's pretty mellow, like pretty flat. Like, no matter if it's good or bad, it's kind of never changes really. So, yeah, high strung is more like, I don't know if emotional is the right word, but like, sort of get easily flustered or something like that. Or like easily frustrated, something like that. Don't people understand smashing the TV with a controller? Why? Just why? Never rage quit ever, I just accept it. Yeah, I've always said if you're gonna rage quit, just use one of your old broken controllers. Just something that's already, you know. This controller no longer works anyway, so I'm just gonna chuck it across the room or something. Playing SnowRunner for 8 hours had me strung out. Artem says never mind. That was funny looking up at your load. Sorry with the chat delay, I'm not sure. I had a controller-shaped hole in my door for years from playing FIFA. Yeah, I also don't really play a lot of those more competitive games either, so that's probably part of it. You know, if you're playing like competitive, you know, FIFA or Call of Duty, or I don't even know if Fortnite or whatever kids play these days. Oh wait, am I supposed to deliver this to my garage? I am. I think, right? Oh, nope, it is here. Okay, cool. Well, I'll just leave this parked here then. I'll just catch up on the chat here and then that'll be it. So, I hate when the SnowRunner engine doesn't want to SnowRunner and throws you and your trailer. Oh yeah, when it threw me up in the air. Eagle's gotta go. Alright, see you later, Eagle. I'm headed out right now as well. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the next one. Adrian says, I hit a rock with my trailer, broke my truck. Bro, I just walked away and kept walking for like an hour. Like, I need a break, and I'm just going to walk, and I'm going to keep on walking. Alright, see you later, Artem. He said I'm going to look tomorrow. Sounds good. I think tomorrow we'll be doing Season 15. I'm not sure, though. Imagine rage quitting playing Pong back in the day. Yeah. I have two-piece PS5 controllers for Fortnite. Or a two-piece, sorry. I'm mean from Fortnite. I got so mad I shed a tear and uninstalled Warzone. Yikes. Bye-bye, watch you tomorrow. Alright, see you later, Blaine. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And I will see you all in the next one. I think we got the connection, everything a little bit better today. So I still have to work on the sound and stuff, but we're getting everything kind of set back up. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Have a good rest of your evening and or day, depending on where you are, I guess. We'll see you in the next one.